What is up with the squad? It's Cess, your favorite Auntie with Uncle Tendencies. It's dancing time. What is the word? What is the word? Coming in the door. Hit the like and the share. They both right there. Get your dancing shoes on. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy March Madness. It's time to get to a goddamn champion. What's the word, y'all? What is the word? What is the word? What is the word? So excited. Game started. Duke up 11-5. I'm in the building. Toby Fournier is snapping. Toby Fournier is snapping. She 4 or 5 out here. 9 of the 11 points. Damn it. It's all about Toby Fournier. Let's get it. 11-5. Charleston. Charleston, who are you? It can get away from him real quick, y'all. Who are you? It can get away from him real quick. What's the word? How y'all doing today? Red Dawn, what's happening, fam? Dr. Ivy girl, what's good? Good morning. Two sisters, one vision. What's happening? Jay Get Pape, what's up? What's up? Juicy, what's happening? Anthony Jones, what's the word? Let the real matters begin. Get your dancing shoes out. Vegas got Baylor losing to Nebraska. Couldn't believe that. Hey, listen, Nebraska's size can fuck with Baylor if Baylor shows up fucking around. Period. Loretta Turner, good morning, fam. Michelle Cess, good morning, good morning. Happy Friday, y'all. It's time. New user, what's happening, fam? Miss Devin, Miss Devon, is it Miss Devin? I don't want to mess it up. I think I be messing it up all the time. Miss D, what's good? 11-7, they shooting threes on y'all. They at the crib. Y'all better start working, Charleston. Y'all standing around. Y'all was all down there. Y'all gonna have to wake up. Let's go. Y'all gonna have to wake up. Uh-oh. There you go. Y'all got a chance. Emily, what's good, fam? Okay, 11-7, Charleston. You don't have to be out this game. Don't take threes you don't need. Cash them. There you go. 11-10, turn around and play defense. You got to play defense, Charleston. That's not playing defense, Charleston. There you go. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, Cougs. All right, 5 offensive boards. They saying, go. Make them foul you. Make them foul you, damn it. Make them foul you. It is, Devin. I'm correct. Thank you, fam. Thank you, fam. Missy, what's happening? I got a Devin and a Devon in my life, and they both spell it D-E-V-O-N. So I got to just check. Keep up with it. You love this channel? What's up, Missy? Hey, listen, I'll let y'all pull it up. Let's go. We here. We all day. Now we got a baseline brunch coming in about 5:30, and then we got nighttime hoops. Hey, lock in all day if you can. Let's rock. Like and share. They both right there, y'all. Let them know we out here. 11-10. Carrie, you've been doing a lot of traveling, a lot of coaching, a lot of basketball. Uh-oh, Toby, you got to catch that. Don't be looking at her. Get your hands up, honey. Come on now. Come on. Lock in, Toby. You've been locked in. Let's go, 35. Oh, they coming down. Uh-oh. Oh, they feel like they might be a little bit more athletic than y'all in some spots. They like, hey, we just natural hoopers in this thing. Well, draw the foul and it's bitched in. Okay, Charleston, I like that y'all not afraid. I like that y'all not afraid. You can't offensive though right there. You can't offensive. Tell them something. Tell them something. Nebraska also got tournament experience, okay? Yeah, I think their size could be a problem for them. Kendra, good morning, fam. Yeah, let the games begin. I hope everybody got their dancing shoes on. Hope y'all got your dancing shoes on. Settle in. For those of y'all that's off work, I'm glad you off work. Refreshments in the back and everything. Virtual refreshments in the back, everything. Get your medication, everything out. Be ready. Morning, Lisa Pugh. What's happening? Commissioner Kai, what's happening? How y'all doing this morning? If you at home and you got the game on, turn the TV down. I'm gonna tell you what's going on. And if you at work, hey, work and lurk. I'm gonna keep y'all locked in on what's happening. Let me look at the major. See, make sure I'm looking at all scores. Remember what's happening, fam? I don't think I really got no other games on right now. Oh wait, let me check. Who else played today? WNIT got a couple games today. WBIT don't play again until Sunday, look like. Is that right? Yeah. Man, I'm so disappointed in Texas A&M, man. Oh my gosh. All right, working and listening in. All right, let's get it. Let's have some fun. I hope everybody got their brackets in. Oh my gosh, bro, what is these commercials? What is these commercials? Hey, whoa. Hey man, this is what I be talking about. Even when they not here. So I got some. I need somebody to help me out with some stuff. Is anybody around their computer that can do some research for me? Anybody that can get some more information for me? So I'm just getting this text. Robert Man Media, appreciate this one. So Talia Goodman, Skylar Jones is no longer with the team with Louisville. She's no longer with Louisville, so she's not playing in the tournament. What's going on here? Y'all heard this news? Skylar Jones, no longer with the team, no longer with Louisville. Who got some information on that? What's going on here? Yeah, let me know what's happening here. Yeah, this is what my question is. Let me know. Okay, got the game on TV. Okay, that's what I'm talking about, new user. Jeremy, what's good? Talk to me about this Skylar thing. I know for sure Mississippi State did. I don't know who else did. But Skylar Jones not being with Louisville is interesting. Interesting for me. Because they got to play some basketball soon. Anybody know what's going on? There's an injury. She just gone. Let me check in with TMZ. 1 second. Okay, I'm also seeing news. Delhi still in the booth, and Maddie is under the weather. Adele still in the booth. Maddie under the weather. Hoping another day of rest will help Maddie. Hey, they still hooping though. 1914. I'm checking on this here though. I'm concerned about that. I didn't realize that. I'm trying to understand here what's going on. One moment, y'all. Okay. All right. Sports Illustrated. Appreciate that. Nandi, what's happening, fam? Thank you, Amber. Appreciate it. I just seen the article does say much, but says the coach said it's best for both parties that she no longer be on the team. Wow. Thank you, Vitamin with Ty. Wow. Okay. That's news for me. Maddie McDaniel under the weather, not with the team today, hoping that another day of rest will have her back with the team. And Adele Talk still in the booth, according to Don Staley. All right, everybody go support Raven. Get your Raven t-shirts. Player Society Raven t-shirts drop today, I believe. All right, 1914. Back to the game. Yeah, I pray all these kids from all the programs healthy, stay injury free, and enjoy. Be in a moment. You earn these. Don't take them for granted. These are earned. Ooh, good one. Knock it down though. Oh, you want to knock that one down after that one. After that, you want to knock that one down, but that's okay. Turn around, play defense. You down 5. Now listen, Charleston, y'all don't want to get down by too much more than 5. This should get out of hand real quick. 5 start looking like 15. It should get out of hand now. Come on, get back in the game. Be looking. Look, what are you doing? What in the fuck was that? You had one goddamn job. Yeah, that's all on you. Now turn around and get the ball back. Keep rebounding. But y'all better get some zip on them passes and be direct. You should have. That was a nice move for a bounce pass and let her finish. Come on, basketball IQ. Lock in. To remove a player literally on the opening day of the tournament is beyond head scratching. It's mind blowing. But to say that it's best for both parties, I hadn't noticed anything at Louisville with Skylar. So I'm shocked. I'm shocked. The Tuskegee coach got handcuffed after the Morehouse game. Got to sue the people. Dang. Okay. 21-14. This is what I'm saying, Charleston. It could get dangerous. I don't know. It's wild. Pro Laundry, what's good? Oh no. See, this is what you can't do. Okay, yep. Game finna get right away from y'all. Yep, better talk about it. Game finna get right away from y'all right now. Game finna get right away from y'all right now, homie. Rebounding ain't enough. You gotta score. Rebounding is not gonna be enough. Y'all gotta be able to score. They tripping. You got Charleston getting destroyed. Yeah, they not holding on soon. They not holding on early enough. It don't look like it could happen soon. You need a good tourney from Ashland Jackson. It can't be only Fournier. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's see. Skylar Jones was averaging. She played in every game. She was averaging about 17 minutes. She was giving them 8.4 points, 2.9 rebounds, 1 assist, 1.5 steals. Shooting 44% from the floor, 74% from free throw, and almost 31% from three. I mean, dang, going into the, I don't know. Interesting. That's a lot. I mean, to me, 8 points, 9.8, 8 points, 3 rebounds is a lot to let go right now. Hopefully, Louisville adapts quick enough to keep your Final Four intact. She was an integral piece. Well, Amari Berry got to step up. See some more from Amari Berry. Look like. Will anyone from Duke get drafted? Oh, I don't know. I haven't thought about Duke like that. I don't even. Yeah, I don't know. Drafted this season? I don't know. Drafted. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, Mayor. Their seniors are who? Mayor Jackson. Drafted, invited to camp. Maybe. I don't know. Wow, dog. What's happening, fam? What's the word? How you been? Okay. They look undaunted, but they also look down 9. So undaunted it don't mean nothing if you can't score. Undaunted don't mean nothing if you cannot score. You can be undaunted, but if you're ineffective, you still catch an L. So you got a minute to figure this out. Y'all don't have a lot of time. Y'all need to score right here. Yeah. Y'all got to be able to finish. But if you hit the square, you could finish. So many points are left on the floor because y'all won't hit the square. Good defense. Turn around. Turn it into something. What's up, White Wolf? You like Barry coming off the bench? Well, Barry ain't gonna be able to come off the bench anyway for a long time. So I don't know what you do there. Why do you like Barry coming off the bench? Grateful out the hospital, been working my way back. Thanks for asking. Oh man, I didn't know you was in the hospital, fam. Hope all is well. Glad you on the mend, fam. Glad you on the mend. Bro, y'all gotta get to working right now. Bro. Good job. Now y'all gotta build on that. You think she take over like Lay does? Okay. You think Lay should come off the bench too? You just think they good bench players? This might be a real old news, but Tanisha Wright over at Penn State. Not Duke, puke. Uh-oh. Oh man. Oh, you all good, fam? No, Lay should start, but it works for certain teams like LSU. Yeah, I don't think the Lake can. I don't think the Lake cannot start next year though. So I just think it depends on what's on your roster. I just think it. I just think it depends on what's on your roster. But depending on what they bring in, maybe they keep Lake coming off the bench. I'm talking about. I'm talking about. The young lady ain't even on their website no more. What year is she? She's a junior. Okay, so she got some time left. Thank you, Emily. Got some time left. She dunked in practice today. What's up, Yolanda Wells? Sorry, that flaw said she would better bank account than nobody can stop play. She did. She did. She did when they did that interview. Do you have any upsets today? I guess it depends on who you're going for. It could be. Who do you got in the Tennessee NC State game? ATL Erica, what's up, fam? You got NC State. Yeah, I think I got NC State too, but then I just don't know. It's like, is Talasia playing? Is she welcome? I can't figure them out. I'm doing well, Zassy. What's happening? NC State, Tennessee just going in the wrong direction. Something is off with them. Probably their coaches. Ooh, who got a soundbite? What happened? Chris, what's happening? You going with Tennessee? It's like, I don't know. If it comes down to coaches, I don't trust Kim. Kim got to prove it to me. All right, we into the second quarter. It could be turning ugly here soon. Definitely a toss up. Excited about tomorrow. I have to miss the second half due to rehearsal, but I'll be with you in spirit. Jay Tilly, don't worry. The damn round. Yeah, they asked. Yeah. Talking about for comment. Yeah, she said they was talking, and it wasn't like she was saying it about any specific team. She was basically kind of hyping Lay up and what she thought about my Lasers game and playing with Lay. And she was like, I bet my bank account can't nobody stop my laser. Meanwhile, Charleston letting it slip away. Down 11, homie. Gonna need to lock in. Oh, Chuck Norris passed. Oh, R.I.P. Chuck Norris. Okay, but y'all not stopping nobody. That's the thing. You got to stop her. You got to stop her. Get the rebound and get going. Get the rebound and get going. You take it too slow. You take it too much to get into it. Y'all made 2 passes in the backcourt. 1 and go. Be running. Look down the court. Y'all, you're not gonna get back into the game like this, y'all. You're not gonna get back into the game like this. Gotta make them. Gotta make them. Gotta make them good. You got another chance. Got another chance. Let's try again. Let's try again. Teach me dancing. What's up, fam? He said it's always about money. Before I feel like Tennessee gonna make me eat my words. Really? Okay. Tennessee can win if they play without the influence of their coach. The mindset is the key. They have the skill set to win the team they want to win. Well, we'll see. We'll see. They haven't done it so far. It was in reference to Lane's on ball rips and subsequent one woman fast breaks. Oh shit. I mean, they need Talasia today, but they also need Barker today. I'm here for the Barker Pierre matchup. What happened? 27-18. Y'all got to fight right now. He said the fast breaks where she misses on the left going right. Well, so I mean, y'all take. I think the Tennessee link could bother Zoe and Zam a lot more this time. It can. This is for sure if they use it. Here's the thing, though. I ain't even gonna get into a whole conversation about them. Hey, everybody, how ESPN posted seniors last ride post and leave Raven off because they haters. We know how. I would say to give like her props. She is very, very hard to stop, but not impossible. Ask Raven. I mean, all right. Fournier is 32-18. Game is getting ready to be. The game's over with. I warned y'all, Charleston. I warned y'all, Charleston. I mean, I guess my thing with Fo is her words are one thing, but she doesn't play on the floor with Lay like she thinks this like she a better bank account than nobody can stop Lay. So there's that. And I just have to leave it at that. You don't pass her the ball like you think won't nobody stop her. You don't, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. But I mean, shit sound good. But you also can now you also have that soundbite out there to go against the other sound bites where you were talking about Lay turning the ball over and shit. So I'm kind of I'm glad that the soap opera I'm glad that soap opera of NILSU Baton Rouge, the boot is winding down. We can go and wrap that up. We can go and wrap that soap opera up. I'm glad this is the last season for that shit. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. So everybody keeps saying it's gonna be different. It's gonna be different. I want to see if it's different next year. Damn, Charleston. It was good for about 4 minutes. It was good for about 4 minutes. If you'd have hit the square, I'm so tired of saying hit the square. Oh no, get up. 1 for 9 is terrible. So I guess I'm gonna have to go see the TCU San Diego game. think Tennessee about to get the Wolf packed up? We're gonna see who got the strongest minds. Who got the strongest mindset? This gonna come down. This gonna come down to mental strength. Who can keep that cool the longest between these two teams? And if they was gonna do all of that winning in spite of their coach, what did they wait till now for? They lost. They just lost 6, 7, 8 in a row. Why wait till now to be like, you know what? Let's do it in spite of the coach. Let's do it for us. Where does that come from today? They didn't have how many games did they lose in a row? Who made that comment? Who said that? Yeah, Chi, tell me, where does this come from? Where does this come from? Where can they get this from? Who? And it's a real question for you, Chi. I'm not even being funny. I want to know who on the team do you think could lead this charge right here? Who is it? You got the Wolfpack win. We finna find out. Oh my God, Charleston, get up. Oh, she's slow to get up. Is she okay? She's damn. Yeah, it's a wrap on this one. So I guess we're moving on to TCU, UC San Diego. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This a blowout already too. 11-4. UC San Diego. Come on, Vanderveers. Oh no. It's a layup line. It's a layup line. Oh, okay. Don gave him Louis Vuitton perfume. Okay. I was wondering what was in the box. Cute. You said it was you said it was lip gloss. Like luxury, yes. You can only tolerate the TCU court for so long. Well, at least I mean San Diego down 8. So I see what you saying. Dark Twain. It was lip gloss. So do you got a receipt for that? Because I'm reading like a couple newspaper articles where like it says after the game was over, Staley delivered the perfume to the back room. So if I'm gonna make that correction, I need like, can you give me a receipt on where we change why we changing that up? Because what they reporting is that it was perfume to the back room. So where are you getting the lip gloss from? And then like because you were so matter of fact with it, like I was just fucking lying or fucking up. What's the receipt to go with it though, so I can give all the information. I'm waiting. Don't ever here's the thing, Dark Twain. That's he don't ever drop that fucking name in my chat. I don't fuck with him, and he can't be a goddamn receipt for shit over here. He can't be a receipt for shit over here. Real shit. Like real shit. Like I need for you to put back in the chat that you understand. I don't fuck with dude. He can't be a receipt over here. I don't trust him as a source. So like I need you to put understood back in the chat. So we real clear. You don't never there's not a fact that you can drop where that's the receipt for it. You feel me? So let me know that we clear. Yeah, not at all. Yeah, not at all. And so since the thing is quoting Dawn Staley as saying that's what she gave, I'm gonna go with that. It was perfume. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stick with the perfume. Okay. Is that fair? Is that fair? I'm not gonna. That's not a receipt that I can take over Dawn. Got me. Yeah, it's cool if you didn't know. You know now. It ain't your bad. It ain't your bad. I keep it a buck. That ain't never a receipt over here. You don't even got to worry about. You ain't even got to worry about. You ain't got to worry about never. You ain't got to never mention nothing that happened over here. I wouldn't try to tell you to be done with them. I mean, there's plenty of people that you do what you do on YouTube. I just don't fuck around with it over here. You keep it off my platform because I know they don't talk about me on their platform. So I rock with who I rock with. But back to the game. 15-8. Damn. Oh, is she on Trip Dub Watch? Oh no. Yeah. No, fam. No. Yeah, no. No, I'm not. But here's the thing. I'm not for everybody. And I know that. I'm not for everybody. Lisa is posted in the Kansas City. The Kansas City Star got it. What's their name? Kansas City Star got it. It's posted in the mansion. I mean, it's in a few spots. If you Google Dawn Staley gift, they give you a few places where it come up and say it's perfume. I don't know. Gerard, we not worried about none of that shit over here. You might as well take that somewhere else. Why you don't like Texas teams? Let me know. You can move around with that, Gerard. We not on that over here. We watching basketball. We happy to be watching basketball today. We appreciate the men and women that are at work, keeping us safe. Let's go. 18-8, y'all. 18-8. We got blowouts to start. Y'all know how this goes. It's March Madness. Don't do that, y'all. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's gonna be a fun day. Duke is up 43-20. Y'all think all the Texas teams is overrated? You think Texas Tech is overrated? Eleanor Troy, what's up, fam? Oh no. No. You see San Diego, y'all got to get to 10 at least in this first quarter. Come on. Oh no, airball. Not and have real attitude. Not absolutely. Y'all killing me. Why? How they get overrated? Y'all don't like Snitter Collins and them? Tell me. Talk to me about that. Tell me what's wrong with Texas Tech. Oh, you haven't seen one Texas Tech game. You'll find out during the tourney. Okay. I like Snitter though. I don't like Texas after Longhorns tried to unalive our Bulldog. The other teams in the state don't prove it. They tried to unalive y'all Bulldog. Really? I didn't hear nothing about that. That's wild. In basketball and football, how did that happen? My gosh. Oh my gosh. 20-10. Is she on trip double watch already? Oh yeah. She's on triple double watch. She ain't got no points though. But she got 7 rebounds, 4 assists so far. Missed 2 shots. Talking about Olivia Miles. That's Suarez. Suarez doing all the scoring with 9. Silva got 4. Taylor Bigby with 5. Kennedy Basham with 2. Then for UC San Diego, Rosa Smith with 4. Aaron Condra with 4. Lev Feynman with 2. UGA showed he could run. Damn. Wow. The bull got loose on the dog at the football game? Oh, gosh. I be missing a lot of shit. I promise. I be missing a lot of stuff. Well, 24-12. Hey, these home teams ain't messing around in the NCAA. I see, unlike Texas A&M. You found it. I told you. I don't want to hear about Miles being the top draft pick until she learns to play defense. But well, I thought that she should have already had some defense by now, y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all up. That's what I thought. Defense and building her body was what I thought she was coming here for. Miss D in the chat. Yeah, 24-12. Come on. Y'all know it's early morning though. Y'all supposed to be just getting in, resting, getting comfortable, getting your seat, getting scooching down in the seat good, getting comfortable. Just scooching down, getting your pillow comfortable. We got a long day of hoops. We're gonna get to some good hoops. We're gonna see some blowouts, we're gonna see some unbelievable stuff. We're gonna talk some hoops. While we doing this, Russell, I only bring the facts to the chat over there on Instagram. Thank you for the reminder. Hey, y'all get over there on Hoop Hall Awards right now. While we in between time. In the meantime, y'all get over there and put them votes in for our girls over there on Hoop Hall Awards. Please get the votes in. I'm about to do mine now. Hey, and then let me see. I got 90 people in the chat right now. I got 90 people in the chat right now. Do me a favor, because I'm figuring out my WNBA schedule. Put a one in the chat if you also watch WNBA hoops. If you also watch WNBA hoops, let me see a one in the chat. Let me see a one in the chat if you also watch WNBA hoops. Because I know some folks just do the college hoops. Some folks just do the college hoops. So let me know if you watch the WNBA hoops too. Teach me dance. These games right here are gonna be the ones that's gonna tell us the most. Them games right there are gonna tell us a lot. They're gonna be fun watches. Who was removed from a team on the first day of the tournament? I missed it. Skylar Jones. Louisville. No longer with the team, but mutual. Not removed, mutual. Okay, I see a lot of ones. Okay, so that's cool. A lot of y'all probably be around good. We do WNBA hoops here too. So now tell me, who are your teams? Who's your WNBA team? Who's your team or teams if you have more than one? Let me know. I'm getting my votes in. Raven, Tanaya, Cody, Joyce, Medina. So it was put a one in the chat if you watch WNBA hoops, and then tell me who your team is. Okay, Aces, Atlanta, Dream. You watch the players, AB, Asia, Aces, Pal, Dream, Washington. Okay. Okay, Mystics, yeah. Okay, Atlanta, Aces. Okay. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Camilla, but not the sky. Nandi, what's happening, fam? I appreciate the love, fam. Appreciate the love, fam. New York Liberty. Okay, got a Liberty fan in here. Okay. Angels team, Wings, the Dream, and I like Washington. I'm a Rakia fan, so I watch the Sparks. Aces, Atlanta, AB, Miller, and the rest of the Gamecock alums. Yeah. Aces, Dream, Mystics. I know Aces will still be it for me this year, but it's hard to know due to everyone being a free agent. Yeah, just right now. I mean, I think those of y'all who've been here before for my WNBA coverage, I'm live every night for WNBA games. We pick, you know, if there's multiple games on, we pick a couple games for the night to do live, and then we talk about them. But I wanted to get an idea of who y'all like the most, so you make sure you follow them. But pretty much some of the same teams we've been following. All the Gamecocks, Rakia, and Dallas is interesting. Dallas is very interesting. I like Paige. I'm a Beckers fan. I like Enrique Agumbawale too, though. The Dream, Vaux for sure. Which one of the expansion teams, I guess, is most interesting? I think maybe Toronto for me, because I don't know. Toronto seems like, I don't know. Portland seems interesting because they just, you got Sylvia Fowles over there. They doing something. They doing it a little different. It was a little unorthodox. They was firing people, hiring people. It's a little weird. Toronto, they're gonna be traveling all over Canada. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, all your Gamecock girlies. Vouts. Exactly, keeping it 18. I can't wait to see what these expansion teams get. Because if they can only protect the first 5 players, they can get your 6th and 7th player, your first player off the bench. Woo! That could be a nice squad. They play eventually against my Gamecocks. Exactly. But wait, Michelle Sessions, did you say you had a favorite team? Are you like Aces or anybody? Oh yeah, Aces Atlanta. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, cuz. Indy, but only for AB. So let me ask y'all this: do y'all think Bree will be back with Indiana since she finished with Indiana? Y'all think Bree is back in Indiana? You waiting on the Philadelphia team? He got some years for them. Well, here's the thing. I figure that Jackie, I figure that most teams should be able to have at least 2 supermax deals or 2 close to supermax deals. I figured Chelsea probably would take a pay cut, maybe. And then outside of that, like who really is a supermax? They're deserving a whole lot of money. Aaliyah Nye is on what rookie deal? I don't know. Interesting. Jewel Lloyd probably have to take a big pay cut to come back. You won't watch a Fever game? Oh no, I watch Fever games. I watch Fever games. I love to see all of the good talent that's there, especially when the ambassador went down. Oh, they playing some good ass basketball in Indiana. I ain't gonna hold you up. You think Breezy's on another team? I'm gonna tell y'all who better be on somebody's roster. Yeah, I think Chelsea would take a pay cut. Yeah, I think so. I think what I really think is that Asia will take a pay cut, and I don't want her to. Yeah, Chelsea got 4 chips. Yeah, I think so. I think Chelsea would. Like, I don't see Chelsea walking in and being like, yo, I need the 1.4 million or I ain't. What about Deja Kelly? Oh, it's a lot of people gonna have to take a pay cut to stay in Vegas. Oh, now listen, here's the thing. Keeping it 18. What I feel about the Indiana Fever organization is that there shouldn't be a WNBA team. I don't think that there should be an NBA team. I don't think that there should be a professional sports team in Indiana. But that goes back to me feeling like they burned Reggie Miller's house down when he didn't win the finals. The racist people burnt that man's house down. So I just don't think that they should do business there, period. I think that they should pack the whole organization up and move it to, like, I don't know, Mobile, Alabama. I don't know. Move it. Just move it. Deja should get on the team. Where did you see Deja playing somewhere where you was like, hey, Deja deserved to get back on the team? Where did we just see Deja playing? In the AU? Oh, listen, Jewel Lloyd can't walk in and to be like, after we just saved you, after you didn't have nowhere to go in Seattle, Jewel Lloyd's not walking back in there like, yo, I need 1.4 million or not. After you said to us, hey, I'm better coming off the bench, Jewel knows that. Jewel knows that. They'll do better. Their brands would do better, I think, if they take less and win more. Take less and win more. Yeah, I don't want her to take no damn pay cut either. I want her to be the first one. I want her to sign the super max. She earned it. Put Asia Wilson's name on the 1.4 million. But if Asia Wilson comes and says, you know what, y'all, I'm cool, because you know how Asia do. Y'all know, hey, be like, you know what, I'm cool. Just give me $1 million. Take 400,000 of that and put that back with the team. Spread it around. Look how Dawn do. I mean, that's just how they do. Like, it's never me. My gosh, my goodness. Taylor Big B is snapping out here. God damn. 5 or 6 from 3, girl. Slow down. Shit. She is snapping. Not the former cheerleader. Indiana still having them. They probably still having them now. They just don't call them K meetings. They call them staff meetings or some shit. I don't think that Jewel should get the minimum pay. I'm not gonna say that she should get the minimum, but I'm just saying. Mm-hmm. I would love for Chelsea to get a max, but I just think I think that it's hard for Chelsea to walk in Las Vegas and ask for a max at this point in her career. I hate that it's coming around at this time, but I love that it's coming around at this time because of the work of people like Chelsea. I just don't know that Chelsea can walk in and say, I want a super max. Walking in and demanding a super max with Asia being older Supermax and with Jackie Young also being older Supermax, puts them in a situation where their salary cap would be that would be 4.2 million, I think, of 7 million that they have to spend on the rest of their team. And we already were saying that Asia needed help. So I think that they do better by staying together. Maybe a few people taking less, or whatever, and winning more, putting together a back-to-back, putting together 3 in a row, boosts everybody's brand, and it compounds the money because it keeps them talking about us. Then you get bonuses, incentives, and shit like that. Do I think AAA prepping for a big tournament? You better fucking believe it. I think AAA is getting ready. Hey, listen, AAA gonna jumpstart somebody's battery. Yeah. Roadside service finna pull up. Teach me dance. Roadside service is finna pull up. Isla, Agot, Ali are gonna have moments where you be like, oh shit, they have arrived. They will announce their arrival. AAA will announce their arrival in this tournament. Asia been doing that for a couple years now. I looked up and Kalani Brown was making more money a year than Asia in WNBA money. And Asia's also taken care of in other spaces, right? She's done very well with diversifying her money. She's a New York Times bestseller. A is not hurting for money. Me, selfishly just want her to be the first, the one, and it ain't no other. You can't put an asterisk. That was the one, because she is the one. Here's the thing. Okay, let me ask y'all something though. Okay, look, y'all. Let me say something about. I want to say something about Indiana. Indiana, the organization, right? Indiana, the organization, for whatever reason, I think. Have they drafted or had the most Gamecocks come through their building? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Is it them? Is it the Indiana Fever? The Indiana Fever love to get a Gamecock, don't they? Somebody check for me, please. Somebody check that out for me, please. AAA gonna be on a mission. Hell yeah. Hey man, roadside service pulling up. Roadside service is pulling up. Oh gosh. You see San Diego? I don't even know. I don't know what to say after this. It was a nice trip to Texas and everything. Everything's bigger in Texas. There you go. You got 20. All right, Bay Area. All right, Bay Area. Don't pass up on nothing, man. Don't pass up on nothing now. Right now, this is for the memories. This is that final tape for you. I don't know if any of you all are going pro here. Some of y'all might got a little. Hey, now those of y'all ain't been here. Those of y'all that ain't been here before. There's a saying that we have. There's a saying that we have here at Cess Talk Sports. When I say Mandarin loading, about a player, does everybody know what that means? Mandarin loading. I do believe so. Okay, thank you. After the year Asia had collected records and awards like Skittles, it shouldn't matter how much she makes outside of basketball. Yeah, she does. Absolutely. I'm interested to see what the Valks do this offseason. I'm interested to see what people take from the Valks this offseason. The Valks could look different. No, says she probably. Yes, they get them, then cut them or don't play them. Yeah, they get them, but they get them in their programs. I don't know why they can't seem to get on the floor. Okay, good. Yeah. Oh, okay. So no, you don't know what I mean. Okay, you don't know what I mean. So if I say Mandarin loading, that means they going overseas. Get the Duolingo app together. That means load up the app. Mandarin loading. You headed overseas. China coming. China's loading. Get overseas. I mean, you're not going pro over here. I saw that too, because I didn't even expect to make playoffs last season. Yeah, Mandarin loading, Duolingo loading. And if they got to get the Rosetta Stone, they might not even make it to China. So I just want y'all to know, as this thing get going, as this thing get moving, we're going to get to talking about these players. Duolingo is, hey, Mandarin is loading on some of them. get them and treat them like crap. Never played Victoria and treated Breezy like a stepchild. But I don't know if they treated Breezy like a stepchild, y'all. I don't know if they treated Breezy like a stepchild. I felt like, and then y'all tell me, I felt like Breezy left Indiana understanding that, Breezy, we don't have any money here for you. But I also felt like Breezy always felt like she was going to end up back in Indiana. No? Let me know. Fill you in on what, Lisa Pugh? Mandarin loading? That just means get ready to go overseas. You don't have a program. You don't have a pro career that starts here. Now that doesn't mean that you can't go overseas and work your way back. But yeah, some of y'all, some of y'all going down under. Y'all won't need Duolingo. But some of y'all, yeah, Mandarin loading. And so so I want y'all to know that too. When I ask y'all about certain players, hey, what you think about them? They getting drafted? You say, Mandarin loading, Auntie. Mandarin loading. They're gonna take a trip down under. Yeah, she looked like a young De'Erica Hamby at first for a second. Did y'all do y'all vote? Did y'all go vote? Get the votes in for the girlies, please. Hey, as we watch these games too, y'all let me know if y'all see players that surprise you, players that disappoint you. You think Breezy just a sweet kid, was happy to be with AB? I don't think they treated her good. I don't think it's so. Here's the thing. Let me say this. I don't think it's about treating them good or bad. When I'm talking about, I'm talking about just like the business of it. I think she left knowing it wasn't like you weren't good enough. I don't think they had the money to pay her, not for a complete season. They had the Sparks number last season too. The Sparks had problems. Did she look like D Hamby? That's what I'm saying, Helen of Troy. If LA is not on somebody's roster, the WNBA is not serious. The WNBA is not serious. After the way that Letitia and me here, if y'all don't know who I'm talking about, the way Letitia and me here showed up and showed out in the spots that they allowed her to play means that every team should make a call for her. Every team should make a call for her. And I'm not saying a super max call. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying that every team should make a call. There should be a spot for Letitia and me here skill set in this league. In this league. I wish the Aces would have called. But I don't think we have. I don't think we'll have room for LA now. For the Aces fan, I'm gonna ask everybody. But for the Aces fans outside of Asia, after Asia, Jo, and Chelsea, who is the next most important player you think we need to sign for the Aces? And then if your team isn't the Aces, who's the most important team your team needs to sign? And it's 48-25. It's this trash ass basketball going on. This basketball is about as bad as Olivia Miles' hairstyle. Just shit is terrible. Just horrible basketball. And Olivia Miles' hairstyle bothered me because it don't have to look like that. It just look. I don't know. It just look out of shape. I wanted to have a little bit more shine, a little bit more curl, a little bit more like a hairstyle, and not I woke up like this. I don't know. The Sparks couldn't win at home. LA to Toronto. If she want to go home, Jewel, Aaliyah, and I. You think Jewel and Aaliyah and I after? You think after? Jay, what? Jay, what? What in the hell is wrong, nephew? You must don't. You can't drink coffee. You're probably too young for that. What do you drink in the morning? Thank you. Half pint. The fucking Help for Asia. It's Melissa Smith. It's CPT. It's Who's the Help for Asia. Jewel and Aaliyah Nye are the next most important players we need to sign after After Asia, Chelsea, and J.O., hell no. We need who is Asia's help. If Las Vegas doesn't start this season with a clear person that is Asia's help, the person to the side of her and the person that's coming in for her, I'm going to be pissed off. Jewel and Aaliyah are nice, but hey, they like 6, 7, 8 down the list. You just said they come up off the bench. Ain't no way they the next most important assignment. Man, get your hot chocolate or something, nephew. Quit playing. You trying to get my pressure up today. Quit playing now. Come on with the jokey jokes. Okay, here's the thing, Missy. Everybody says Aces make a trade for Miller. Here's the thing. What do the Aces have to trade for Miller? Well, Jay, you killing me, bro. You was like Jewel, Aaliyah, and can't forget about KB. And you ain't got Nalissa. You ain't kept Parker Tyus. You ain't kept no Asia help. You ain't kept no bigs. You ain't kept nobody. Just Asia. You nephew, get some breakfast. Quit playing. Yeah, she can shape it. Yeah. Little deep conditioner. Dana Evans may be hard to keep. Not listening. Another big help, eh? So, do y'all think Parker Tyus comes back? CPT come back? PG and post help. I think the Aces need. I think the Aces need their succession. We need our succession plan at point guard. We need the help around Asia, which is her, the person that comes off the bench, and the solid person that plays to on the side of her. But we also need a knockdown shooter. Shooter. Aaliyah and I was nice, but knocked down all the time. She just wasn't. They need Dana Evans back. I just don't listen. Dana with her dribbling ass. Still, 2-time champion. I just think that Dana Evans did the most to raise the interest in her in the finals. I think it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a few teams that call Dana. I think Dana did herself a boy. I think she leveraged her stock in the finals beautifully. She played beautifully. She came into the finals with the energy that you needed to come in with. She came into the finals in that first game and reminded everybody she was a motherfucking champion. She came into the finals and was like, we finna go get this done. She came in with that killer mentality and she did not stop. One of my most favorite moments of the finals, and y'all know how I feel about Dana with her dribbling ass. She ain't my favorite, but you ain't moving shit. That type of energy, oh man, team's calling for her. And then if we can only protect 5, is Dana one that we protect? It's going to be interesting, y'all. This expansion draft is going to be interesting. It completely changed for the better when they got Nalissa. Nalissa also changed for the better too. So I hope that Nalissa gets to stay. KB, Jewel, Nalissa, Dana, the girl who just had the baby. Okay. KB, you think Gustafson look like she got more to give? Here we go. Let me tell you about Gustafson. This is what I see about Gustafson, Dark Twine. But you watch this season and tell me, when Gustafson, international Gustafson, something else. When she went to Paris, whoo, that was a Gustafson I ain't seen. When she got to Puerto Rico, whoo, that's a Gustafson I ain't seen. When she get to Las Vegas, I can't see Gustafson. So I don't know. You watch this season and you tell me what you see. You tell me what you see. Yeah, you be forgetting about some players, damn it. CPT back and she wanted to be back. This new money might change things. Yeah, new money gonna change some things too. What's up, Smooth T? Think so. Parker Tyus was getting in shape after post-birth. Next season she'll be fully healthy. Yeah. She didn't get to run how she wanted to. She got a little bit of run, but she had, she was still getting back in basketball shape. But I would like to see her back. We're gonna see if we can do a lot of free agency. I don't know if we can do a lot in free agency because I think a lot of people in free agency are going to be trying to move around and get to the biggest bucks, and we're not going to have big bucks to give out. Like, it's going to be interesting. New York, if Stewie is staying in New York, the Supermax pretty much locked up. If Kelsey Mitchell is staying in Indiana, that Supermax is probably pretty much locked up, right? If that's Asia Supermax, that's locked up. You know, so I don't know. He was like, he will not be participating. Jeff Walsh wasn't prepared to answer the question. It's all right, Jeff. She will not be participating. Damn. $13 games in double figures. You're right. Talk about that part. Who would the Liberty lock up first, Sabrina or JJ? Stewie. Stewie. Because Jonquel proved to me. Okay, listen. Last year, Jonquel seemed like I got my chip, I got my Finals MVP, and I'm cool off that shit. I'm cool. I'm not, and that's okay, right? She seemed complacent. That was something Jonquel had been chasing, right? Maybe she wasn't healthy. I don't know. Sabrina, at the end of the day, when it's time to go get the chip, who's getting it done? Stewie. Tell me your favorite Sabrina Finals moment. Is it when she was making the confetti angel at the end of the game? Stu York. You better believe it, God damn it. I would be surprised. Like, Stewie waits? Unless that's some kind of like get back, or there's some kind of, they feeling some kind of way about the way the negotiation went, or Stewie being a part of that negotiation, or whatever that is, then rightfully so, Stu York should sign the first deal. Stu York should sign that first should sign that mega deal. You don't think so? Sabrina? Oh, y'all give Sabrina way more credit than I'm able to give her. Win a shooting contest? Shit, yeah. Win a championship? I'm not counting on Sabrina to go lead nobody into no chip, y'all. Are y'all? Okay, I don't know. I might be tripping. Been discussions that people know where they're going, or at least have an idea. Of course. Maybe post help from current players, high price, not a supermax. Raven as a point guard, succession, draft minimum. Then who is a shooter we could put with them and still keep budget? I don't know. That's the question. That's the question. A knockdown shooter. Somebody that's just cash. I think we need a wing. I think Alicia Gray would be perfect, but we can't afford Alicia Gray. I think Alicia Gray is going to command somewhere near Supermax. Atlanta, do you give your Supermax to Ryan Howard? For my Dream fans, do you give your Supermax to Ryan Howard? And we're going to get back to college basketball, y'all, as soon as you get interested. You like Sabrina as a shooter? She loves some Stewie. Yeah, Sabrina. So my thing with Sabrina, she's just not an all-around player. Crown up, elbow bending. Wait a minute. Well, tell me then. Wait a minute. Hold on, lunchtime. You didn't tell me it was time. Damn. Oh. Let's get ready. Off day. Brett Richard, what's happening? Yeah, elbow bending. Yeah, Atlanta fans, y'all tell me, is Ryan Howard, y'all, is that the Supermax deal? Does Ryan get the Supermax? Does Alicia get the Supermax? Do they both get the Supermax? Y'all see somebody else getting the Supermax? On that point, could they get Powell? I like her in the Dream, but she's a shooter. They can still shoot under pressure. It won't break budget. They would be crazy to give up Powell, but the other thing though about Powell is I don't know if they can protect Powell. You made it one. I got you, fam. It was the best kind of off days. A surprise off day. Surprise! I'm off like that. Oh, hold on 1 second, y'all. Gotta check something. All right, I'm back, folks. My bad. At least you should. Baylor fans at the Duke game. On the Aces play, anybody to keep Melissa, or pay for the post help for Raven. Get Raven out the draft and get Powell from the Dream. When do we pick in the draft? Hey, barn burning type of day. You know what I'm saying, Ryan? Ryan, but get great close. I think I don't know. I think that I think if the dream want to be successful, they have to move off of one. I don't think that they can go where they're trying to go with Ryan and Alicia Gray there. I think that one of them they got to switch. They got to move one of them. They got to move off one of them. I don't think that they're a duo that gets it done. And I love Alicia. I love Gray. I just don't think the matchup the pairing with Ryan is enough to get it done. I don't. It's 66-40, y'all. 66-40. 38 seconds left in the Duke game. Let me see. What's the next game coming up? Let me check. Oh, got that Oregon Virginia Tech finna kick off here in about 28 minutes or so, I think, sometime. Michelle, tell me why you think Ryan should get the Supermax? Ryan Howard is more Kevin Durant to me, not face of the team, but Hooper. maybe the most talented on the team, but not the face of the team, not the one that really want to talk for the team, not the one that really want to shoulder all of that. That's why he worked so well with Steph and hasn't found success in other places. And I think if they would let, like, if Leisha's gonna be the one to talk, they need a face of their organization. So if Pow Pow is gonna be the one that's doing the talking, then that's fine, but figure it out. Yeah, they would have to trade up to get Ravens. Yeah, it would have to be. We would definitely have to trade up. That's what I'm saying. I don't think we pick early enough for when Raven is going to come off that board. But people keep acting like Raven going to be still around in the second round. So if Raven is still sitting on the draft board when it's time for us to pick, I'll be pissed if that's not who we pick. I don't care who we get out the draft. If we can pick and Raven is there and we don't take Raven, I'm gonna take an issue. I'm gonna have an issue with the Aces on that one. I'm just being honest, y'all. I'll get over it, but I'm gonna be pissed about that. Goodness gracious! Like, put a hand in her face or something. Shit. 53-25. UC San Diego is down by too many. It is just too much to too little at this point. Goodness. I don't even know what to tell. UC San Diego. I don't even know what to tell them, man. At this point, maybe they should get them a good steak on the way out. Get you a good steak out here on the way out of here. I guess you earned it. It's a long trip home. There you go, San Diego. There you go. Let's see if we can get to 40. Let's concentrate on getting to 40. Small wins. Oh, God. If y'all gonna keep letting her do that, run down the lane and throw that fucking dump off that little bounce pass, y'all, it's going to, oh, gosh. That was just terrible. Goodness. This is not going how y'all playing. I know when y'all woke up this morning, this ain't what y'all saw. Not what they saw. Who y'all got? Oregon, Virginia Tech. Who y'all got in the Oregon, Virginia Tech game? I'm going Oregon. Silva fitting in Texas, huh? Baylor, Nebraska, Oregon, Virginia Tech. These games get better. Oregon and Katie Fiso, I trust. I love me some Katie Fiso too. I believe that because they were trying to build a team around Ryan Howard. I know Michelle Sessions, but I just don't think it worked. I know that. I know they was trying to. I just don't think it worked. I don't think you can build around Ryan. I know. It's unfortunate too. They wanted it to work. So I would keep Ryan, but I would flip flop that. Leash would be my would get my Supermax. She would get my Supermax. I think she'll sell the brand more anyway. Ryan don't want to do no TikTok. She don't want to smile. She don't want to do no interviews. None of that. All right, Lisa P. We'll see you later. I'll be here. Chelsea has a bit of a relationship with her in Asia with the Gamecock connection. The collegiate point guard. She said that for a reason. Oh, it's all Brandon. But they know it though. Leash more consistent. I know I keep talking about it, but I see Raven being such a success at the Aces, and I don't want to see her smothered like Camilla and Angel's talents at the sky. But you know what's crazy is, yes, listen, I'm not going to listen. Raven would be awesome at Las Vegas. Raven would be awesome at Las Vegas. And I would love to see Raven play with Asia. Right? I would love that. But if I'm being honest, I would love to see Raven and Camilla and Angel be a core three in an organization that wants to build around them and is serious about basketball, because that trio could be a problem for years to come. You put the right shooter with that. Oh my gosh, that could be a problem for years to come. Raven unlocks what's wrong in Chicago just by plugging her in. She unlocks what's wrong on the floor. The problem is Raven would have to take on all of the other extracurricular bullshit that goes on around that organization, and I just don't want her to have to deal with that. Like, for what? Like, kid, go, you earn the right to just go play, go hoop and be a pro, go hoop and be a pro. Not in this fucked up ass organization that they got. And it's crazy because Raven, you plug her in, Chicago's in the fucking finals. And I mean it. You plug her in, the Chicago Sky are in the goddamn finals. Period. You plug her in, they're in the finals. Especially this Raven, this scoring Raven, shit. Put a shooter with him, it's up. Put a shooter with him, it's up. You got a core four. A core four that can do some shit. Right? But you got to deal with Jeff and the owner. Who's that? Michael Alter, all that old bullshit. Who wants to deal with all of that? And then I'm looking at their organization. Now, here's the thing. I will say this. Interesting to see that Tanisha Wright got the help from out there. Courtney Parrish got the help from out of there. Tyler, I'm looking at you. How long are you going to be there? Linda Trumbull is in there. And it looked like Linda Trumbull is saying, I don't know if she's in there like cleaning house and cleaning up or what. AZ, Ray, Miller, Angel. AZ a hell of a shooter. You know, now you think about if Chicago would have been able to take a Sonia Citron last year, right? And then you add a Raven to that this year. Now you got a real core four with a shooter. You got great perimeter defense. You got shit. Your front court scary as hell, right? But they're not. This isn't a forward thinking organization. Yeah. It's the business. It's the business. Yeah, the current organization mechanics is just crazy. Six wins. I'm glad they passed on Sonya. Sonya's probably glad they passed on her too, because she's doing her thing in Washington. They traded their pick for, who was that? Ari? Did they trade their pick? Did they get Ari for their pick? Is that what happened? Remind me, y'all. I think they traded their pick. I wonder if Sonya Citron was even on their roster. On their draft wall though. Who is in the win now mode? Who's in the win now mode? You think Chicago Sky in the win now mode? Hey, listen. Teach me danceful. Please check out me and Lil's video on the Chicago Sky, the con. They run a con every year. They do the same thing every year. They're not in a win now mode at all. They tell y'all that every year. Go back. I mean, we got in the video, we drop the receipts. We go through and show you how they do the same shit every year. They fuck off a good rookie. They lose. They end up picking another good rookie. In a few years, they'll trade that fucking good rookie, and then they're going to come out and promise that we're in a win mode now again. Look what we got, a new shiny toy coming out the draft. They're going to fuck that up. And go back. Y'all tell me the names. Kai Copper, Tedis Parker, Elena Deladon, Angel Rico. Go to name. The list, the con is there. They're not in a win now mode. That's a con. Yeah, they could say that James screwed them over when he left, but he screwed them over when he left because they screwed him over when he was there. And if they would have been more in charge of the goddamn business, James Wade wouldn't have been able to screw him over. But they don't know shit about the business of basketball, and they not in here about really winning basketball. So this is why they got fucking screwed. This how they got screwed. Gabby Williams came out and said, I wouldn't even come back to there. Sure, Angel, would love to play with you as soon as you get somewhere else. Kai Copper told y'all, Chicago, as much as this kid loves North Philly, as much as she said they feeded her in Phoenix, She said it ain't nothing like the summers in Chicago. If you don't think the Kai Copper would still be playing in Chicago right now, if they would have just gave her a pregame meal, you're delusional. If the Chicago Sky would have just got a practice facility, if they would have just rented out a facility and said this is a place that you can have a locker for the whole season, people might have took them serious. Nobody takes them fucking serious. It's a fucking con going on up there. I don't believe that Seattle is in the win now mode either, Officer T. Davis. They've lost control of their locker room the last 2 seasons. Jewel Lloyd left. Alicia Clark left. They don't. I don't. Who's the coach there? I don't believe Seattle. Seattle is a mess. They just ain't. They just not as messy as Chicago. Having owner standardized facilities, it does, huh? What teams do I want to see Latson go to? I don't know. I haven't thought about where Latson would go. My thing about my players is I want them to go to organizations that are going to embrace them for the pros that we raised them up to be and continue to nurture and pour into them on and off the floor. That's all I want for them. An opportunity for them to go and be who they are. At first, I wanted the opportunity for somebody to try to get Latson and Raven back together. I don't think that happens. But if Medina comes out in the draft, I would like to see somebody get Medina and Raven together. Courtney Williams says Chicago. Yeah, Courtney Williams. That's right. Go Court was in Chicago. They had a whole lot of time. They had a whole lot of chances. Every year. I feel like Toronto can execute the lightning in the bottle like the Vouch. Their fan base is crazy for a first-year team. So the thing that's interesting about Toronto, Teach Me Dance, is that they're not bringing them on as just a Toronto team. And if I'm misspeaking, my Canada fans correct me, but I understand that they're the Toronto Tempo, but they will play in four different locations around the country. So it's gonna be like the country's team, which is gonna be even more dope. Because I think they're gonna have one country behind one team. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. Let me know. This chat, the best Officer T. Davis. Somebody buy me a Coca-Cola today. Somebody buy me lunch. Bam! Here all week. Let's get it. Keisha Posey, what's happening, fam? We need an answer soon about Medina eligibility, or she has to enter the draft. Well, I don't know when we're gonna hear her answer. I don't know when we're gonna hear her answer. And I think it's unfair for these kids that the answer could just come sometime. Like, if I ask you a question, you should be able to give me a timeline on when you're going to make a decision, not just, when we feel like it. Look at the facts and get back to us. It should be a lot more transparency in how that shit is happening. Well, y'all want me to send all the money I'm making on NIL. You want to go through with a fine-tooth comb on every line and every dollar that I'm making, and you can't give me a 3-month, 6-month response to my request to be able to come back to school so that I can make informed decisions about my future. That's bullshit. I don't know how we make the NCAA more accountable and more transparent, but we need to get on that shit. I'm sick of it. On your break? Okay, fam. He's saying I'm on the East Coast of Canada. I'm ready for our country team better than our abysmal national team. Okay. Some of our players end up with former Gamecocks as teammates. Yeah. So Brett Richards becoming like a strategy. It's becoming like a strategy. Try to have at least 2 Gamecocks on your roster. Look like, and we sending them to the league, to the league fast enough and prepared enough now for it to go like that. Gonna start seeing Gamecocks everywhere. I don't remember. We had close to or the most players represented in the playoffs last year. Let me know. Oh my God. Said no, thank you. She said no, thank you. No, ma'am, no ham, no turkey. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's been long enough. It's been long enough. I agree. TCU is just flowing right now. They up 30. So Duke, proud of Charleston Cougars, man. They got to 55. Hopefully they'll make it to 60. Um, Toby Fournier with 24, Delaney Thomas with 19, Jordan Wood with 15. Ashton Jackson had a quiet game, 7 points, 9 assists though. Tyne Amir, 4 fouls, 8 assists though, 6 rebounds, 8 fucking turnovers though. But 2 points in 30 minutes. Ariana Robertson, 8 points. NC out around 64 for the second year straight. Get him up out of there. Cess, what would it take for Angel to feel comfortable shooting middies or threes? I think Angel's comfortable. I think Angel's comfortable shooting the middies and the threes. I think Angel's gonna show y'all a different Angel when she gets back on the court. I think I like the fact that Angel took some time away from Unrivaled and just away from basketball for a minute before she came back to Unrivaled. I love the energy that she came back on. Angel's perimeter defense, the perimeter defense that Angel's playing right now is gonna have her offense on a different level. Angel want to pick people up 94 feet and shit, man. Y'all better be scared. I think that she's and watching her in her workouts. I think the muscle memory is finally getting there. This is 2 seasons now. This is two off seasons. 2 off seasons that we've seen Angel really get in the gym and work on the midi and the 3-pointer. So I think she's comfortable, and now it's just pulling it. I think we're gonna see Camilla pull some more shots, some more jumpers too. A breaking news report: 2 women senators talking about protecting women's sport. She spoke about Title IX. The reason Title IX must be protected. Bree Minor. What was the? It was breaking news. What's going on with Title IX? They threaten to get rid of Title IX every few years, just like our voting rights. It needs to be protected at all costs. But I mean, I'm not gonna get into politics today. It's very important. It's definitely something that we need to pay attention to. 100 in the chat, y'all. Hit the like and the share. They both right there. Miller made some last season. Yeah. But I think we'll see not even just the 3. I just think we'll see Miller go more to a face-up game a little bit more. Add more of that to her game this year. I have no doubt that Miller's a shooter. Boyer told us Miller's a shooter. Oh no! Stop fouling! Stop fouling! Okay, let me check the box score. Let me get y'all the box scores on this one before we get ready to go to this 1:30 game. We got Washington, San Diego State coming up at 2:30. Miss Gonzaga coming up at 3:30. And then we got Baseline coming up at 5:30. Senator from Tennessee, keep men from being able to play in women's sports. Oh gosh, this is I don't. So it's just the weirdest. I don't know. I may not be woke enough. I don't understand how this is even a discussion. I don't understand how it's a discussion. Who does Chicago max out? I don't. And they would have to bring somebody in to max out. I don't think there's anybody there that you max out. It's certainly not Vandersloot, right? So I don't know that they have a max. I don't know that they have a max contract player right now. But the other thing is, Chicago had money. Chicago been had money to spend. Chicago had money to spend last year. Chicago need to try to make up with Kennedy Carter. What the fuck they need to try to do? They need to try to make up with Kennedy. I don't know if I was Kennedy. I don't even know if I would come back for real. That's not a thing. They just use that to get like emotional. What happened? About Title IX? What happened? Boy, Dark Twain, don't you start with me. Don't you start with me today. Angel can't get maxed right now, y'all. So I'm not saying that Angel won't get maxed, but because Angel is still under a rookie deal right now, unless they have some language in the CBA that allows them to come off the rookie deal and go to a supermax, she wouldn't be eligible for the supermax yet. Bantam, I wonder if Bantam will be back to Chicago. Yo, mama, what's good? Good move for all the move on Skylar Jones. Did Skylar Jones, long as Skylar Jones feel like that? In those type of situations, I wait to hear from the kid. It was good for everybody. I want to know the kid side said that too. Can the ones under current rookie contracts get the new league minimum or have to stay with current pay? I don't think that they agree. I don't think that there's any way in hell that they signed to stay at where they're at right now. But I just don't know what the language is around. Do they just go automatically to the new league minimum? Is it tiered based on how they were tiered on their other money? Because some people was making 62,000, we was making 72,000, we was making 75, right? So I don't think that we have enough information about that right now. Once the deal is signed, and then they usually make the CBA available, I think online on the WNBA website, we'll have a better idea what all the details are. But right now, I'm not sure. That GM loves Benham, but there's also going to be an expansion draft. There's also free agency. There's also there's a lot of shit going on right now where the GM loves Benham, but at the same time, the GM has to make a decision. Are you building a team to win, or are you building a team of people that you like to hang out with? With the and then be for sure, because if you're building a team of people that you like to hang out with, then that's cool. Because a max contract offer to Rachel Banham, who is good for, as y'all told me, one game a year where she hits 8 threes, that isn't max contract worthy. So if that's who you give your max contract to, then there's no way that you can come back in the media and be like, oh, we're in a win now situation. No, the fuck you're not. You're in a we want to hang out with the people that we like type situation. Yeah, if I was Kennedy, I wouldn't go back. I wouldn't go back. But the thing was, I told him from the beginning that Kennedy should have been their first sign. They should have made Kennedy understand we want you here. But I guess they didn't. But again, this was about the long con and not really trying to get a championship. I don't know an organization that fell off faster after they won a championship than the Chicago Sky. Like, they don't even look like they won a championship before. This guy bring back Rachel and Sloop. You know they're not serious about winning. Sloot is coming back. Didn't they tell us already Sloot was coming back? If he just pairs to retirement. I don't know if he shouldn't be in the league. Y'all ain't saying all that. Yeah, I don't understand why that's a conversation though. Like I don't understand why. Like I guess what I'm saying is I don't understand how come we have to have like huddle up, men play with men, women play with women, transgender play with transgender. Break, and then it's over. I don't understand. I don't understand the need to. I don't. It doesn't make sense for me. But I could be missing something. I don't know. Yeah, they got to get to 60 points. UC San Diego, on the other hand, we struggling to hit 50. Sorry, yo. Back. Make sure I got all the before I lost blanket in the jar. MJ, what up, though? She could have recovered from that ACL already. Oh. Only a couple of trans athletes. And when I say a couple, they make it seem like it's thousands and thousands. Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, I'm not gonna have the conversation now. It's worth the conversation. I just don't understand why it's such a hot topic. Yeah, they turned it over a lot in the fourth, 79-62, but it's a minute 15 left. I think college of Charleston. It's been nice seeing y'all. A lot of these culture vultures coming here with so-called gotcha questions for which they don't care about. Reminder, what's good, fam? Appreciate it. MJ, what's happening? Those swims from Charleston really fought, just had no help. Hey, listen. This is what the fun part is, right? This is the fun part. Being able to learn about other players and stuff like that, right? I didn't watch these twins at all. Didn't watch the twins at all. But glad I got a chance to see them. Excuse me. Taylor and Taryn. Taryn dropped 36 points in 38 minutes. My goodness. But on 8 of 23 shooting. Who is talking on that damn ESPN thing? Sorry about that, y'all. 1 second. But I don't get it scientifically trans if they get less bone density, making them less stronger, shorter. You got, I don't know on that one. Vandersloot. Oh. They said nah, White Wolf. They said she was coming back. I don't know how bad the ACL was either. We don't know. I don't know how, what grade Tara was. So there's that too. Sloop said she was coming back. That's why I don't want Raven at the sky. Ain't serious. But what if Sloop is gonna come off the bench? Dawson here throwing clipboards like her team is about to lose. Hey, she know that they can't be turning the ball over as the rounds go on. So Kara Lawson is throwing clipboards about the next round and the round after that. Not this round. She know what it is. Yeah, 50 out of 64 points. 50 out of 64 points. What year is the Twins, y'all? 71, 45, 32 left here. Oh shoot, never mind. It's Oregon, Virginia Tech tied up, y'all. Going to the Oregon, Virginia Tech game. Oh, shoot, tripping. Some good one-on-one players, but I don't think they set more than 10 screens that entire game. Too easy for Duke. Uh-oh. Oregon can't be turning it over. Let's go, Fiso. If Sloop come back, she doesn't have much left in her. Listen, if Sloop come back, it would need to be kind of like off the bench, teaching somebody the ropes, turning the keys over, giving, like that, filling in, giving a good solid 8, 9, 10 minutes. Don't lose the game. Right? Sloop would be perfect coming off the bench because that's where they didn't have help. They didn't have a point guard off the bench. Let Raven run the thing. Let's go, Katie Fiso. If Sloop come off the bench, and this guy's serious about winning and treating their players the right way. I love to see Raven in Chicago. Skylar Jones, they said it was a mutual agreement to part ways right now. I don't know. I don't pay attention to insecure people. If that's the case, you better buy a case of clipboards. well, get the kid. Call Amazon. Hit the button. Oregon, let's fight. Let's fight. At Tute, I'm a fan at Tute. I'm a fan. Kelly Graves, KG. They call him KG. What you got, KG? Come on, Oregon. Let's go. Bro, y'all are getting further and further away from the basket with that dribbling and shit. Good defense, Katie. Good defense, Katie. Ready to defend without fouling. Now reset your fucking defense and lock in. Jeremy, see, that ain't what that man said. That's not, they didn't say that she got dismissed. They said that they mutually parted ways. Vandersloot in for 30 minutes game after ACL surgery in her 18th season. I don't like when y'all just put like dismissed, like Skylar Jones was like a problem. She was dismissed from the team. That man said they decided that it was better that she wasn't here for the rest of the season. It wasn't like dismissed, get out of here. That wasn't, the words matter. Words matter. I think I picked Oregon in a bunch of my brackets, even though we don't know which Oregon team is going to show up. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. what I saw was Skylar Jones no longer with the team. These narratives, the energy that y'all put around that moved the comma. That moved the comma. That's why I say words matter. That make the comma go left and right. You know what I'm saying? It's bad enough I'm pulling for Oregon, being that I grew up in Washington Husky. Don't be like that, MJ. This is a different world. All good. Jeremy. I just want to be careful about the narratives that we put out on these black and brown women. Oh, yeah. They want her to touch it, but y'all got to keep it from her. She is long. She can be a problem. Yeah, Katie, you're going to have to take advantage. You're going to have to get active here. You're going to have to get active. Yep, you and Tute. Oh, let's go, big dog. I need you to finish. Let's go. I like this 1-2 punch. I got to figure out who's playing with y'all. Let's go. Oh, 1 second, y'all. No, Skylar's a junior. Virginia Tech has some bigs. Yeah, you know who else has some bigs that surprised me? Cincinnati. I wonder if those bigs stay there. Transfer wasn't ranked above 100. Now as a female, winning tournaments, white trans can't get a league of their own. That Bree Minor. That made the most sense to me. That made the most sense to me. I didn't. You know what I mean? Like I didn't understand. Man, you don't even. They don't even have to have their own league, just their own heat. So there's the men's heat, the women's heat, the trans heat. And if you want to do trans women, trans men, I don't understand this. You know what I mean? Like, do they still call them the Special Olympics? Like, I don't understand. It's something that I'm missing. It's something that I'm missing in this whole kerfuffle. I don't know. I don't understand the fight. I don't understand the fight. Great ball movement. Hey, they well coached. Yeah, not a lot of foot speed here. Not a lot of foot speed, MJ. Emily, what's up, Al? She could have thought that. She could have thought that. She could have thought that. But and this is here's the thing. Here's the thing, Helen Detroit. This is when Jeff as the GM and Michael Alter as the owner and all of that, right? Have to prove to us that they're serious about basketball. The fan base has to push back. It's wild. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, I'm back, y'all. You saying bad management? Okay. You know exactly what I mean. Okay, yeah. I'm not trying to be weird with it. It's just, I don't. What? Seems so simple. Why do this in the tourney thrown off by timing? Well, The only thing I can think of is if it was like, hey, we're looking at what it is that we're gonna try to do for 6 games, and maybe you won't see the floor as much as you want to see the floor. Maybe, I'm not sure, right? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know if there was an injury. I'm not sure. Not that I remember. Trans women and men don't want a separate trans category. They want to compete in the current women and men categories. That's your understanding. Okay, I get what they want. I get what they want. But the reality of the situation is that they don't they don't meet the same makeup as the current women and men categories. They're trans men and trans women. And so it sounds like it's semantics with the words. Like, I'm not a trans woman, I'm a woman. I'm not a trans man, I'm a man. I'm not doing that with you. I'm not. And so if that's offensive to people, I apologize, but I just ain't doing that. I'm not. It's not when it comes to competition. Now, I'm fine to use your pronouns however you want me to use your pronouns. I'm not going to be disrespectful to you at all. But in competition, we're going to get to the physical science about it. Period. That's that. I'm not going to be disrespectful about it. I don't mind what your pronouns is. Be as respectful as I'm supposed to be. But I'm not doing that in the competition when it's time to give out money and give out awards and hang gold medals. I'm not doing that shit. That's the part I'm not gonna do. That's where I check out right there. So there's that. No, I don't know. If that's offensive, I can't even really say I apologize if that's offensive. I don't mean to offend, but that's really how I feel. Is where I'll leave it at, because I can't apologize because that's what I believe. Is TCU good or San Diego just very bad? I think that they're just two different levels. I think the UC San Diego doesn't play in this type of this level of competition very much. It don't seem like. So they may be good for where they at, mid-major. But I think this was a good experience for San Diego. But TCU is definitely a better team. I need Oregon to come out hot. 17-9. Let's go. 17-9. Let's go. Cess can ask why, because like I said, physicality change depending on what hormones you take. Yes, I've seen it scientifically. If you're taking hormones that change your genetic makeup, that's trans for me. So here's what I don't understand. Why? Here's what I don't understand. White Wolf. Here's what I can't get behind. You were competing as a swimmer. You didn't rank in the top 100. You undergo surgery to become a transgender female, and then you want to continue competing where you're now a top 10 swimmer and beating out the women that have been swimming for years. That I don't understand that. To me, here's the thing for me. Here's the thing. Let me say this too. There's a difference between, to me, all my life I felt like, and I've heard people say all their life they felt like they weren't the right gender and they wanted to get to who they feel like, or what they identify as. That's fine. But if you're doing that to be able to be to compete better or to win awards or to get larger contracts as an athlete, that doesn't have anything to do with genetically who you are. To me, that's playing in a gray area that I'm not fucking with. That's what I'm gonna say. That's playing in a gray area that I'm not fucking with. Now there are trans people who, outside of sports, feel like this is the best thing for them to do. Totally support it. Be who you are. I don't knock people for what they do. But if you're doing this shit to try to get a competitive advantage of someone, I don't got time for that. I'm not buying into it. 19-9, y'all. 19-9. So that's what I'll say, White Wolf. But I'm happy to have the conversation. Explain it to me. Paralympics, Special Olympics, as more trans athletes come forward, committees will figure it out. They were a 14 seed. Most of these first round matchups are going to look like that. Oh, hell yeah. You got your part-time job. I got you. bone density, muscle density. It's not as simple as trans being in women's or men's sports. So do the science around it, and it's not as simple as just go be in there. Then not even the top scientists can determine how much atrophy would a man that is now a woman would have to ever make it fair and competent. See, we got to do formula and stuff. It got too complicated. Definitely need an Oregon win. 19-9, y'all. Minute 26 left in the first quarter. No, that's the narrative that homophobic people put out, not you, Cess, saying they make it a big deal, and it's not. Got you. Okay. Hormones? I don't know where we at. I missed something else you said. I really like Fiso. I like Fiso so much. I was like, I wonder if she would get in the portal and come to South Carolina. We can't have everybody. Athletes, trans people would have to start hormones before puberty to make it a fair playing field. And then we getting into a child trying to determine if they need to take hormones before they even hit puberty. Like it just gets too it's too many layers to it for me. It's too many layers. I don't think it's about homophobia either. It's about fair competition and safety. I agree. When we talking about, because I'm specifically talking about trans people competing in competitive sports. So it's definitely not about homophobia. It's definitely shit. Not it can't be about homophobia with me being your favorite auntie and uncle tendencies, but I'm saying this is about fair competition. No, they don't have to hit puberty to stop the muscle change and such. They don't. They don't. What happens? Knight is taking good care of me. So, So, White Wolf, what do you think about the fair competition piece? Like specifically, let's use the example of the swimmer that they just gave. That actually wait. It's definitely not. It's definitely. Oh no, it's definitely about homophobia for the white people. They do the absolute most in BDL. Yeah, it's some DL people in a lot of cultures, but I get what you say. I understand the point you were making. Oh, they bring in religion, they bring in politics, they bring in a lot of stuff that don't have anything to do with just like the fair competition of it. Go Oregon, 22-11, y'all. 22-11. Oh, we about 9 minutes. Oh no. I got another game coming up. Oh yeah, we about 9 minutes from Nebraska Baylor. Nebraska Baylor gonna kick off at 2 o'clock. HRT makes cartilage and muscle change and bone density also. Trans women lose weight and muscles get weaker. Trans men get the opposite. Hence testosterone and estrogen. Okay. How does it factor into fair competition? Is what with everything that you're saying, I guess is what I was trying to understand. No, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not. That's why I said I'm not. I'm not a scientist. It doesn't. My question is about fair competition. Determine when is fair competition. These commercials is wild. I think if I'm understanding where I think the again I think if I think what I'm understanding what is trying to be communicated is that at some point in the process, a man is going to lose some testosterone and a woman is going to lose some estrogen and I guess gain some testosterone. The man is going to gain some estrogen in the transition. Is that what we're saying? And so then the question then becomes, what is the correct levels that mean you're at a level that's meant for competing as a woman versus when your levels are mean that you have to compete as a man? Is that the debate? Is that what I'm understanding? But it's not enough to make it fair. Okay. And then there's not enough trans athletes to have a full league for them to be able to compete in. So then where do they compete? Is that the juxt of the whole situation? Is that the crux of it? Muscular or not, they still have swim water life and I have same result. If there were trans leagues, I think that would be the best way to do it. But they say it's not enough trans athletes to have trans leagues. So and you have to come up with the test levels to say when you can test. I think is what they say. Yo, gotta hold on to it, homie. Don't lose the handles. Come on, two back to it. Oh, way to clear it out. Finish that. Good shot. Ready, set, hoop. What's up, Coach Coleman? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Adrian Dantley. That's a great comparison. I like that. I like that. A two-tay Adrian Dantley. Okay, AD. AD was a hooper. I like that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, MJ, I guess that's what it is. We just kind of in this gray area. We kind of in this waiting pattern until it's enough science around. I'm not sure. It's not the percentage is so low they didn't start talking about it until the felon in the White House. You think so? Why you say that? Keeping it 18? I think it's something I want to say. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I want to say I believe it's something that I heard them talk about before then. I've heard it talked about more here recently. Um, but I want to say I've heard the conversation go back at least maybe a decade or so. I want to say there was like I don't want to say she was South African runner, a runner from Africa. Will the commission and Brittany be back soon? The commission and Brittany are usually a once a week show. The commission and Brittany did a show this week. I think. All right, did we do a show this week? But Baseline is a Saturday show. We got a show tomorrow, and they're doing a special Baseline tonight. But Brittany and the commission don't come up every day. But the commission is usually in the chat a lot. Did you have a specific question for them, or what was going on, Missy? I think it's fair, but that's my opinion. You think what's fair? I don't know. You think what's fair? Oh no, I mean it was just a healthy conversation. But I was wondering, so I hear you saying, I see what you're saying about it really started in 2024, keeping it 18. But I'm gonna stand on what I said, and I'm for sure that the first time I really heard them start talking about chromosomes and different sex and all that goes back to like Castor. I want to say Castor Semenya, and I want to say that the first time I heard Castor was like in 2009. So I'm gonna stand on what I said about the first time I heard it and how long I've heard conversation around it. Now it could be the first time that you heard conversation around it was in 2024, but I'm for sure that I've heard conversation around it way before then. So I'm not gonna let you overcorrect me on what I know. I know, right? So if it really started for you in 2024, then I would appreciate it if you correct your words with it really started for you in 2024. But I said what I said and meant what I said about when I heard the conversation start. Okay, fam. I just want to be clear. Like, yeah, nah, I ain't doing that. It didn't really start then. The first time I heard it was when I said I did. Baylor versus Nebraska on deck. Yeah, we about to get it. What's up, Onassis? I know who Castor was. I know Castor's story. That was the first that I remember the name because it was like, damn, what's happening here? What's going on? Yeah, I kind of felt you was younger. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can speak for you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I figure I feel you. I got you. I figured you was a little bit younger than me. That's why I said I wasn't going to go. I wasn't standing on that 800 meter runner. That's why I said I stand on what I stand on. If I don't know, I'll tell you I don't know. When I don't know, I tell you I ask the chat. When I say what I say, I mean what I say unless you give me a different receipt. That's all. That's why I was like 2024, man. Fuck all that. I said what I said. Shit been going on since the fuck I said it was. I'm not gonna have you overcorrect me on what I said. You feel me? That would be off brand for me. But again, that's why I always say words matter. So that's why I offered that back to you. Like, yeah, nah, it didn't really work like that. You might have heard of it then. That might be when you got on it. But yeah, nah, this is what it was for me. Yeah, we some old heads on here. I go way back. I done told you, I got 6 decades and I ain't even 50 years in this bitch. You feel me? I'm not 50 years old in this bitch, and I've lived in 6 decades. 6 of them. So that's all. That's all. Just living my life. 28-22, y'all. Uh-oh. Now, the thing Oregon better not do is let Virginia Tech stick around. You have. There's not enough FISO. Hey, I notice. I like FISO a lot, but I notice when a two-take goes off the court, it's a drop off. It's a slight drop off. It's a slight drop off in the offense and defense intensity when 35 lead the floor. Got to get 35 back on the floor. Disney Plus and streamers who are blessed with full March Madness in the UK. Enjoy, baby. Exactly awareness brought to the forefront by Caster. Yeah. And I hope I'm saying the name right, but that was the first name that I remember. And it stuck with me. It was like that. What is this? And that was when it wasn't even on TV. Like, you really had to see it in an article. You know what I'm saying? That's why I love a good article. Love a good newspaper clip or something. The shit you learn from the articles. But I'm glad that we can have those type of conversations here. That's what this platform is about, and be able to share opinions and ideas openly and freely and learn from each other. So I appreciate the conversation. Yeah, them articles, man. Them articles, and it ain't nothing like CNN before 6 o'clock. They tell you some different stories on CNN before 6 a.m. The news switch up at 6 o'clock. The news switch up at 6 o'clock. If you want to see what's really going on in the world, check them out before 6. That 4 to 5:30 run, boy. Oh, Britt Prince. What you got today, Britt Prince? That's a good one. What you got, Britt? All right. Are we going to the Britt Prince game, y'all? Or we staying at this game, or we going to Britt Prince? What y'all want to do? We staying at Oregon, Virginia Tech, or we going to the Nebraska game, Nebraska Baylor. Nebraska better be urgent. They coach meant that. Hell yeah. Oh, I mean, I'm talking about what y'all want me to talk about. I'm watching all kind of stuff on my screen. Switch to Baylor. Cuttino Mobley played with Lamar Odom in Rhode Island. Cuttino Mobley, man. Him and Stevie Franchise was something too down there in Houston. I just try to stick with what y'all got most on y'all TV. I'm watching a whole lot of stuff. We got Hulu with Disney Plus. We got ESPN. You know what I'm saying? Baylor, Nebraska. Let's go. Baylor, Nebraska. Oh, let me ask you. Baylor, Nebraska. Morning news is raw. They don't have time to edit. Nope. And then they be like, we didn't want that one out there. Nebraska Baylor might be the most exciting game. It could be. It could be. This is true. Hold on, y'all. Let me go to it. Here we go. Five zip. Baylor up 5-0. I'm watching them all. I'm here for the conversation and commentary. Yeah, that's what we all here for. Yeah. I just want to make sure I stay on the one that the most folks is watching. And then if you in the living room, make sure I change the channel. So Talia Scott, can you get this thing done? I don't remember. I don't even know if I picked Baylor. Baylor might blow my bracket up if they win. Because I don't think I believe they could get it done. But let's go, Baylor. I'm here for it. Talia Scott, 7-0. Hey, so Ja's in the transfer portal. Where y'all think Ja end up? But I'm most interested in Talia Scott. I'm most interested in Talia Scott too. I've been waiting on this kid for 3 years. And it doesn't seem like there's an awful lot. It doesn't seem like there's an awful lot that's going to be at Baylor next year. So Mark Pope job will be on the line? Why? Think back when you said this chat was called ghetto, but I've heard combos from economic position, CBA, little aspect, scientific nuances. LOL, be ghetto. That's why I told him we're not ghetto, we hood. There's a difference. Is if you really want to know what's going on in the world, it's France 24. Really? Okay. I ain't never checked out France 24. Don and that pistol sharpener, I told y'all, dripping that pistol sharpener, man, that was something serious. I felt that deep with Don. Like, yes, it's nothing like just a good old fashioned sharpened pencil. And that's what I love about Drip. Drip like what she likes, she do what she do, and damn you if you don't get it. It's me. This is what I do. I like a sharpened pencil. I don't want a mechanical pencil. I don't want that, right? She's set in her ways. Nebraska Prince better wake up quick or they're going to be down 20 at the end of the first one. They better wake up. I do think Talia stays at Baylor. Hey, she was getting to the sharpest print that she could get it to. The sharpest print, she needed a sharp point. I think Talia stays at. I think as long as Johnny is at Baylor, Talia is at Baylor. I think that Talia and Eugene Dunn went with Johnny to Baylor. I think that those three were a package deal to Baylor. You never like mechanical pencils? Some of them. It depends. It's a certain one that I'll use, but my preference is Man, I can't even think of it. I want to say it's called a black. I can't even think of the name of the pencil right now, but it's a certain brand of a pencil that I want if I got to sharpen it. I was like, I gotta get this shit. I got some real notes to take with a computer in front of her. Drip so funny. But I thought about it. I wonder if that was really a computer in front of her or if that was one of those. Dawn said she got that cool little gadget to let her watch all them games at one time and zoom and do film and shit. So I kept saying she got the tablet in front of her, but that might not have been what that was. But Drip was for sure finna write some shit down. She seen some shit she needed to write down. Some notes needed to be taken. 7-5, Baylor up on Nebraska. 32-29, Oregon up on Virginia Tech, y'all. Oh, you gonna who coming for it when she stopped like that? Come on. Oh, shoot that. No, Johnson, what the fuck was that? Dariana, you gotta show up now. Fauntleroy, Lil Pace, Bugs, Scott. Everybody gotta work. Who's supposed to be out there? They spread y'all out like a mug. Let's go. Don't wait for them to get up. Go run it. Go look it. Uh-oh, good screen. Get it to her. Bang. Uh-oh. Turnover. Good foul. Talk them up, Dariana. Not Nebraska doing a little step on the sideline. Okay. I don't know what that little step was. They meant it though. 35-29. Coming down to the end of the second quarter. 35-29 Oregon. Look like they're gonna take the lead into the half. Let's go, Fiso! Come on, Baylor, Nebraska. Let's see. Let's check the box scores real quick. Fiso, Katie Fiso got 10 points. Let's check the box scores. Oh, let it go. Bang. Missed it. Get the rebound. 35-29 at the half. Etute with 2 points. Mia Jacobs with 6. Katie Fiso with 10. Ari Long with 4. Sarah Rambis with 4. Amina Muhammad with 7. Avari Kane with 2. And then we got Kyla Freeland with 5. Layla Wells with 3. Mackenzie Nelson with 5. Carly Wenzel with 4. Kaylee? KL, I'm not sure. Peterson, 3. Samaya Suffering, 1. Those are the scorers in that game. 9-5, Nebraska shooting threes. 9-8, let's go. HB pencils are the best ever made. What's HB pencils? Bic had the best pens. That old school Bic, that clear Bic with the blue top, black top. Yeah, that was a good one. Bic made a pretty good mechanical pencil too. I ain't gonna hold you up. I love a good gel pen too, though. But I like a sharp point. But I think my favorite pencil is a Blackfeet pencil. You hated mechanicals? Really? Depending on what class it was. I could add a mechanical and one of them little click erasers for certain classes. And in certain classes, if I was finna really like get out and write an essay, story, something like that, then I just wanted a good, nice number 2 sharp, like American or something. But I think it was a Blackfoot. It was a black pencil. Favorite. Oh, Fire the King. 67-40, San Diego. Pack it up. Send them on. Showing highlights over there. The protein drinks. Say the good pens. I need people to know what I mean. The smooth, non-skipping. Yeah, nice roller gel pen. Pilot, make a nice one. I don't know. I collect pens though. I'm a nerd like that. I collect pens. I like a nice, good writing pen. You know, you don't gotta write too much no more. You write too hard for mechanical pencils. Click. You can steady clicking. Your leg breaking every time you hit the little the eraser. All right, Olivia Miles. Talk to Olivia Miles. I don't know. Y'all tell me where y'all at. Is it pop, soda pop, or something else? What they call it where you live at? Let me know in the chat. Pop, soda pop, or something else. So we're talking about 62 degrees. Let's go. All right, my bad. I'm back, folks. I'm back, folks. Had to make a call. My bad. Y'all know I'm going to take breaks during the day, though. Y'all know I'm going to take breaks throughout this process. All right, did y'all end? Let me see. At the purple adjuster, but the office supply conversation. Dixon, there you go, a la carte. That Dixon Ticonderoga, number 2. That's that yellow boy, got the little green. Is that the one got the green lines around the top, the little circle around the top? I seen the name before. Pop in Chicago, soda. Girl, soda. Can I see Jai at Baylor? No. But I can see Jai at Auburn. Soda in St. Louis. Had me so frustrated when the lid snap off every time I touch the paper. You be writing good, Nick. Oh yeah, heavy headed. That's funny. Just a drink. That's all you call it. Just a drink. Soda pop, sugar drink. Soda, cold drink. Let me get a cold drink. Soda water. My granny, my auntie said that too. Soda water. That shit. That's it now. Go give me a soda water. Grew up in pop territory. Now it's soda. Get it. I'm from Africa, so everything is called Coke. Wow. Really? Let me get an orange Coke. We use pop and soda. Okay. Soda or pop, but not soda pop. Syrup, sugar delivery system. Because I'm Southern. If I hear pop where I currently live, I'm stubborn. It's soda. It's sweet tea. That was mixed wild. Hot. Not the sugar packets. Oh, y'all cracked me up. Little Pagebook kind of resembles Miller. I got to pay attention now. Nebraska. Hey, Nebraska got size. I told y'all. Ashley Santos, what's happening, fan? Coach K's name on the court made me think about the convo around the court of CLA being named after Coach Staley. Do you think that will happen at some point? I do. Yeah, I think it'll be Staley Court. It'll be Don Staley Court. I wanted the arena to be Don Staley Arena, but I know it won't be Don Staley Arena because people pay to put their name up there. So we'll take the floor. See-ball, shoot ball. Already hitting threes. We need it. Baylor need this. Soft drink. That's another one, spoiled brat. Let me get a soft drink. Hard drink, soft drink. Hard drink, soft drink. And water. You get a hard drink, soft drink. I'm about to give me a shot though for the midday. 2:30 game, get ready to start. What's our 2:30 game? Be that leader, kid. Be that leader. But if you jump in the portal, I'm interested. But be that leader at Baylor. Arena should be called the house that Don built. It's true. I wish they would pay to put it up there. We got South Dakota State, Washington starting at 2:30, y'all. I'll keep an eye on the score for that one, okay? I'll keep an eye on the score for that one. I'm going to keep it a buck now. 19-8, Baylor, let's go. I thought the Nebraska sides could bother y'all, but y'all are handling this shit beautifully so far. Don't start fouling now. Don't start fouling. Oh, what in the heck is that? Oh, let me see something, y'all. Hold on. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, so I didn't know that they was close. Hoop Fest! Coach Coleman, what's the word? You enjoying the hoops? Man, what you watching? Which game are you on? Let us know. 19-11. Now we gotta expect that Nebraska, expect that Nebraska's gonna make a run, right, y'all? We gotta expect that Nebraska's gonna make a run. So I need them to hold it together. Oh, I'm loving the way the ESPN app is giving me the multi view for my big screen. Let's go. Not a wedgie. Not a wedgie. Officer T. Davis, where you at? You with me? Salute, friend. Let's go. Missy, how far do you think Baylor can go, or how far do you want them to go? I love multi-view on the big screen, not on my computer screen. Because on the computer screen, it's still too small for me to really enjoy everything that's up there. But on the big screen, on my TV screen, I do enjoy it. And I'm not gonna hold y'all up. I am secretly I ain't even gonna say secretly. I believe that I am outright rooting for Missouri to win the WBIT. Let me see who all is still in there. Zaya Cook was in the building for practice. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, we want all the Gamecocks to come home. We want them all to come home and pour into us. Let me see. Is that who I got? Yeah. I'm actively rooting for Missouri in the WBIT, y'all. That might be the only team I got left out there. Let me see. Oh, Cal's still alive. But yeah. All right. Let me see how this is gonna go. I'm letting y'all know already. At 5:30, we switch into another stream. Kind of like in the Baylor Sick'em jerseys. I guess the NCAA wouldn't let us wear rock out with your cock out. Probably not. They probably wouldn't. Probably be frowned upon. The losers who make threats and harass you. I'm glad y'all calling it out. Maybe they would just let us wear rocked out though. Hey, but or Jay Tilly, maybe if they just let us put we hard. Yeah, I got a chance to watch the Latch and the Raven mini vid. Loved it. I absolutely loved it. I love all Raven content though. Just not hating. Very well done piece. Oh, Jay, they dropping in the store this week. Don't worry. You'll see them. Cocks up, we hard. Rock out with your cock out. Game cocking. Drop it in the store. The links will probably be up tonight. So support. The merch is coming. Rock out with your cock out. 1, 2, 3, go. Until us. Cocks up, we hard. You'll see them tonight. Raven Lasseter video was on ESPN. Going as far as the second round. Okay, that's cool for them. 19-11. Washington is up 3-2 on South Dakota State. 19-11. Yeah, Fauntleroy got to be active for Oregon. I mean, for Baylor. I'm tripping. Looking at the highlights. Looking at Oregon. Talking about Baylor. Oregon is up 39-31 on Vatech, y'all. Going on your afternoon bike ride. We'll be listening. Enjoy, fam. This closed caption is irritating. The Raven shirts are available today. Go get your Player Society Raven shirts today. The Raven shirts are available today. Big Rich Darnell was in earlier. He got his. It's on YouTube too. The ESPN one. Thanks, MJ. Uh-oh. Hope ain't nobody hurt. We don't want to see no injuries. Hope you all right, kid. Can't breathe. Got the wind knocked out of you. Just sit. Hold on for a second, kid. Yeah, they're going to get you on that one. They're probably going to get you on that one. Let's go, Piso. 43-31. Let's go, Oregon. Katie Piso, I really like you. Let's go. Baylor, keep winning. TCU finished UCSD up 86-40. Oregon up 45-31. 6:56 left in the third. San Diego State is up on Washington 10-3. Interesting. Hey, Baylor can't start turning the ball over. You don't want Britt Prince to get started. Because she's trying to get started on y'all. Okay, we're going to have to quit fooling around and get Talia Scott back out on the floor, I see. Oh, what's the quote? The Raven nevermore. Just that quote? That's all you want? Or so I'm not gonna act like I remember it by heart, but okay, I've heard it. So that is this the quote that you're talking about? Let me know. Then this ebony bird beguiling my sad fancy into smiling by the grave and stern decorum of the continents it wore. Through the crest be shorn and shaven, though I said art sure no craven, ghastly grim and ancient raven, wandering from the nightly shore. Tell me what thy lordly name is on the night's Plutonian shore. Quoth the raven, never more. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about? Or you just wanted to say the raven, nevermore? Or this whole quote? That's what I was asking you, Amber. I love it. You should put it on the shirt. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, Amber. Or you want that whole quote on there? It's just a lot. But I just like nevermore Raven. Uh-oh. Get up, get up, get up. They falling out about it. Nebraska trying to fight back. Baylor, y'all standing still too long. KDP on them is understanding the assignment, y'all. 45-31, 6:56 left in the third. Bro, stop all this falling on the ground. Headband, hair down. Headband, hair down. Man, which one of y'all call her Evil Paige Becker? That's the poem, but just the line. Quote the Raven nevermore. I love it. That's what I want to know. If you wanted the whole poem or just that part of the quote. It should be the Raven nevermore. With Raven waving out of CLA. Headband hair now. Headband hair now. Hey, headband hair now. 21-14. Yeah. Okay, we got Dung on the floor too with Scott. I'm seeing you stand on the floor more with your defense, kid. Oh. Damn. Yeah, you're gonna have to get them points at the free throw line. They making you earn it today, Britt Prince. It's a lot of length on Nebraska, but you ain't it, kid. You ain't it. They making you work today, headband, hair down, headband. Headband, hair down. Meanwhile, 47-31, Oregon still taking care of business. Just ordered your Raven shirts. Let's go, Missy. $50, $40, $90 player. Today, not so much. Baylor is locked in on your ass. Attacking y'all like a team. Good play. Baylor, turn around. So yeah, they showing up and helping you today, kid. They showing up and helping you today. Way to be there, Dung, I mean. Y'all got to keep defending. Y'all got to. Who are you pointing to? Who are you pointing over there? That's you. There you go. Get there. Be there. Like the length. Go look it. We'll see. Yeah, man, 50, 40, 90. So excited to see Raven in the dub. Let's get it. 23-16, y'all. Baylor up. Piso on the line. Damn, 3 for 23 is not nice. Y'all better lock in. 23-18, 5-point game. See, Baylor, y'all got to keep scoring. You got to keep scoring. Can't go away. Can't go away from scoring. That shit ain't gonna work. Throwing it out of bounds ain't gonna work. Y'all need a timeout. Y'all better focus. They need to regroup. He said, "I pray English throwback, keep them coming." I ain't got one for you. I ain't got one for you. I didn't have to read that one. I had to read like Joy Luck Club. What else? The Outsiders. Stay golden, pony. Stay golden, pony boy. That's what I got for you. Stay golden. Stay golden, pony boy. Stay golden. That's it. That's what I got for you. Stay golden. What else? What the hell else I had to read? Lord of the Flies. I had to read Lord of the Flies. What else? Sheesh. You're taking me back now. The Crucible. What else did you read? Gucci Lucci. Gucci Lucci getting ready to play. South Dakota State is still up on Washington 13-9. Oregon comfortably in front of Virginia Tech by dubs 51-31. Baylor up 23-18. Y'all saw Chanae getting her own show on ESPN? What y'all expect? You can't figure out how to get multi-view through the ESPN app. It just popped up when I went to women's hoops. It when it shows all the different games that are playing right now, the multi-view is the first one. And the first one has like 3 options, and then the next one has like 2 options, and then you can pick each game after that. Let me see. Yeah, I went in through the ESPN app. I didn't even go in through Hulu. It's like directly in the ESPN app. But I'm also on my television, so I don't know if that makes a difference. No, Canterbury Tales. Didn't have to read that one either. Did not have to read Canterbury Tales either. No. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Didn't have to read Moby Dick. Didn't read none of that. We had to read like Native Son, Joy Luck Club. What else? We read a lot of black authors. Who was the first with the CBA details? Let me know. Who you talking about, Dark Twain? OTP will pop up on its own if you watch it on TV. Okay, that's what's happening. That's why. Oh, you think Chennai will be the WNBA insider? I don't know. I did see Chennai say that she's been fighting. It's something she's been fighting for. I guess she would have the first. I guess she was the first with the details since she's naked sister. I don't know. I hope that she can do a real show and it's not an ESPN show. That's my hope. I hope that she does a real show and not an ESPN show. Oh, tripping. We don't be missing no free throws now. Oh, buddy. Don't need none of that. Medina in the interview says she's ready. Medina been ready since she said I'm back. They better be scared. Since Medina announced she was back, I had no doubts. She ready. She gonna make some noise. I hope that she comes back one more year though. I do hope that she comes back one more year. $25-23, Baylor. Y'all about to mess around. Y'all about to rock around and find out about these playoffs, homie. It could. They better quit fooling around. Britt Prince. There go Britt Prince finna get started. Y'all finna let Britt Prince get started on y'all. Y'all better get the cooling her off. Here we go. Here go basketball game finna break out now, y'all. Baylor down 3, 28-25, down 3 at the half. Just watch Raven's new City Trends commercial. I didn't even know Raven was doing the City Trends commercial. Get him, Raven. Get all the money, Raven. Oh, you thought you was finna cash on that. Baylor, it's time for y'all to go make some noise. Who's on the floor? Where's the offense coming from? Where's the offense coming from? That's not the goddamn move. That ain't the move. 28-27, Nebraska up at the half. Meanwhile, Oregon up on Virginia Tech, 55-38. Let's go, Oregon. Let's go, Oregon. Hey, you see it? Britt Prince ain't playing around. Very low scoring game. Sloppy as hell. She spoke very highly of the Gamecocks on her yesterday on her show. Who, Chennai? Is that what you talking about? Oh, Allie is gonna be a problem. I told y'all AAA pulling up. Roadside service coming. Praying that Raymond don't get drafted to Indiana. The rest of the day, baby. Gucci Lucci. I hope that they move the Indiana organization. That's what I hope more than anything else. But I love Joyce Edwards, bro. Joyce Edwards does not hold you up at all. They got Medina to Indiana if she comes out. Interesting. TCU court, yeah, it is. Roadside service. That's AAA. AAA. Roadside service coming soon. I hope Medina get another year. The teams are the Sparks, the Aces, the Lynx. All right, Ashley. And you bring Medina in there at the 5 and let Boston go to the 4. Aaliyah's ready to beat a 4. What would that do? Okay, good. Make sure. Sparks need a point guard and play defense better. Sparks ain't gonna be able to get a point guard until they get rid of Kelsey Plum. Kelsey Plum is the offense and the point guard there until they decide that she's not. Even the point guard that they brought in, it still ended up in her hands. It just, I wish they would get a point guard and truly move Kelsey off the ball. It doesn't seem to happen that way though, y'all. I can't figure it out. keeping Breezy would help him. Fagan is still on the Sparks as far as I know right now. Yes, still on the Sparks as far as I know. Will Fago get protected? Is the question for me. Is the big question for me. But it doesn't even. I would love for Fagan. I want Fagan in LA. I love Fagan in LA, but I think that Fagan has done enough overseas and everything in this offseason that Fagan is on somebody's roster making some noise next year. Like Fagan got to get off the bench now. Y'all can't leave Fagan on the bench. Not after what she went and did overseas. Is the point guard the only black player on Washington? Sellers, you know what? That's a good question. I got to go look at him. I haven't looked at it like that. Is it? I don't think so. But y'all tell me, is Sellers the only black player on Washington team? I don't think I noticed. Yeah, definitely go see what they do. This is the first time you ever seen Zaya back? I don't know. That's a good question. Has Zaya been back before, y'all? So I thought people said that sometimes a lot of our players come back and we don't necessarily hear that they've been in the building. They looking at Sanaya. Yeah, yo, Miss better be ready. Yo, Miss better be ready. I can't say it better myself. Yo, Miss better be ready. You are absolutely right. Yo, Miss better be ready. It's time to play. It's time to play now, yo, Miss. The heat got turned up. Hey, they had to come to Jesus. Sometimes you gotta have a come to Jesus meeting and just make a decision. Sometimes you know what? I love you madly, but I gotta go. I love you madly, but I gotta go. Sometimes it just go like that. No, we still here. We still here. I love that chicken. Y'all see anybody that might shock Texas? Y'all see anybody shocking Texas? I think Rory needs to have an outstanding tournament. Yo, Miss better not pull no A&M. We ain't fooling around with yo, man. We ain't fooling around with yo. All that talking she was doing, she can't pull that. Yo ain't going out like that. Talia Scott, can you close? Can you close? This is what we finna find out right now. Can you close? Tennessee, man. What Talia Cooper are we gonna get? Anybody see any news on Tennessee? Anybody seen them warming up, coming to the gym? Anything? Anybody see anything on them today? I've got some concerns. Who's in what bracket? 27, 28. Left out the room and they stopped scoring. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. Talia Scott got to close. She better get it the hell done. Aggies land is tired of Joni? What? You see Texas going all the way to the finals. Really? Who do you see him playing against? Who you see him playing against, Valley Barnes? Who you see Texas playing against in the finals? Coop might ball out. She might get in the portal. Okay. You think Duke can get Texas? Whoa, interesting. Lee Crump Odaker. Y'all seen they did that thing where they was like, look, she does smile. Come on, man. Of course the young lady smiles. This shit that people do, man. You want it to be SC? Okay, so that's what you want for the final, for the championship game. Okay. If it can't be UConn, if it can't be UConn, I guess. I thought Maryland had a lot of injuries. They had some injuries earlier in the year. They got healthier. Bree didn't make it back. Is Puffenbarger and Smickleback? You gotta remind me. Oh no, Dariana can't go cold. Dariana can't go quiet. You don't think they're gonna make it to us? Damn. Baylor, y'all gotta fight right now. Y'all gotta fight right now. Don't let Nebraska get no momentum going in this bitch. Kelly Graves, getting ready to move on up. Move on out. Damn it. Mr. Currency, what's happening, fam? Tie game, 33-33. It's a basketball game now. It's the first basketball game we've had breakout all day. Talia Scott, who are you? You're going to have to defend. Britt Prince, who are you? Oh, she's trying to get to the basket on y'all. She's trying to cash. Oh, get that shit out of here. Let's go. It means something to you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go looking. 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 Dariana, finish. There you go. Little Paige Bugs, you got to finish. You got to wake up right now. You got to be an offensive threat and you got to be a rebounding fucking machine. Let's go. 35-33. Baylor, do you want it? God damn it, Talia. Come on. Make the adjustment. Make the adjustment. Time will tell. Texas has depth and bigs. Yeah, they do. They do. They do. They have depth and bigs. Let's see who want to fight. Dariana, you got to work right now. Come on now, Dariana. Fuck. John Pittman, what's up, fam? How you enjoying the hoops? LaShonda Stevens, what's good, fam? Hey, this turned into a great game. Oldacre has shown good improvement this season. Has she? I don't know if Oldacre has shown good improvement this season or if we've seen more of Oldacre this season. I think Oldacre is who I think that's always who Oldacre was. I think they bought her from Miami for her to be this Oldacre. I just don't know that they use her like that all the time. But tell me what you see that's different. Baylor don't go out like this. Don't go out like this. Fucking fight. I agree. Good point. Yeah, I don't think that they use her. Like I remember Vic being like, she was, I don't know, 4 or 5 or some shit, and then they didn't go back to her. Like she's a weapon that they just won't use. They won't detonate that motherfucker. I don't know. It's weird. It's very weird. It's weird. Sometimes Vic seems really high on her, like, go through Oldacre, and sometimes it's like they forget she's there. I don't know. But it could be just because she's quiet. She doesn't demand and call for the ball. If Oldacre was like a woo, give me the ball. If she was that, it would be different. I think you would see different numbers. You would see a different energy. You would see a different conversation around her as a player. You think Vic uses her different this season? Okay. But I saw moves that were better in the paint with her feet. What did you see? I didn't think, like I said, I haven't watched her that much. I always thought that she was a solid big. She came over from Miami, and I just thought Vic do something with her. I thought that she kind of got lost in the shuffle of the bigs that he got, and he didn't showcase her enough. He fell in love with who was there last year? I can't think of the young lady's name that graduated, right? And then you had Bree come down from Arizona, and I think she just got kind of lost in the shuffle because she's not, closed mouth don't get fed. Depends on the team, maybe. I think a W team could really use Kyla Oldacre. That they plan. I think she's like that as well. The fans cheer a lot of her and they do Rory Madison. Yeah, she's just too quiet for her own self. She need to blow her, toot your own horn, girl. Let them know you hear. What time do we play tomorrow? 1 o'clock? 1 o'clock. We play at 1 o'clock on ABC. They hooping right here, 37-35. Just watch feet among the bigs. Okada's a ballet star, 5 feet. Oh, yeah. Bigs. I got you. That footwork, something else. Nebraska outworking Baylor. Baylor, are you tired or you just don't want it no more? Like, get to work. It's not. You can't. It's no getting outworked at this time. Ain't no getting out work. Do y'all ever go back and watch the old McDonald's All American games? It's so fun. Ashland, Oldacre, Joyce, Wiley, Balzac. I go back and watch some. I go back and I watch and then I like to see who was all of those people's names that they was hollering that they not saying nothing about in college. That's probably not the right reason to watch. That's probably not why you watch LaShonda Stevens. But I'm always interested to see, like, who didn't they hit on? He was real high on her. We're not even talking about her in basketball anymore. That's kind of why I watch. What you seeing with Oldacre, MJ? Got your bracket in? Thank you. Got that bracket in. I'm so glad y'all fired the king because y'all had him looking weird than a motherfucker for a minute. Burger King had fell off like a bad sight. What's cruel? What I do? What's cruel? What happened? For ADR. What about ADR? What happened with ADR? Why ADR out catching strays? Huh? Sorry, folks, had a call. All right, what we got going on? Watching for the losers. I do that WNBA draft. All these motherfucking girls that go before the SC girls. A lot of them ain't doing shit in the dub. Is it true? She was one I watched in the McDonald's All-American game. Oh, ADR. Got you. Okay. Those, especially those who had all that talk, couldn't do the work. Yeah. Yeah, but ADR, here's the thing about ADR. There's still hope for ADR. ADR, it looked like at this point, ADR got to fight for it at this point. At this point, Aaliyah Del Rosario has to fight for it. Now, she was in better shape at the beginning of the fucking Vanderbilt season. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong when she was doing the TikToks earlier this season. Aaliyah Del Rosario got to win it for herself. And it's okay if sometimes kids play basketball because they can, and sometimes kids play basketball because they love it. And it may be that she just doesn't love it like that. She just may have been blessed to be able to do it, and that's okay. Walk away from it if it's not your passion. I want to see her win, but it just may be that ADR isn't trying to win at basketball anymore, and that's okay. You know what? She could have got to college and decided, you know what? I don't like the business of this shit. I just don't like the business of basketball. Yeah, but you got to close now. You got to finish. Now play some defense. Airball it. That doesn't work, homie. Let's go. Talia Scott, they looking at you. You got to play to win, not to lose. And it's not about the points. It's about making the best play. Make the best play. You got to show that you're more than a scorer. Make the best play. God, dog. My goodness, she putting some moves on you down there, big dog. She is not fucking around, okay? Y'all talking about footwork, feet work. My gosh, Big came to work. Attack. Okay. Well, you got to go knock down some free throws now. Need the free throws. Font Leroy. I hope Tierra McCowan gets in better shape. Does Big T still want to play? I'm just not clear. I'm not clear. What do you think there? Oh, too many people want the flash and the cash. They don't want to do the work. I agree. They want the flash and the cash. Yeah, Wild Nebraska. I told y'all Nebraska's a basketball team. Oh, shoot. Yo, Miss on the floor. 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 Not a 12-5 game. Damn. This ain't the time. This ain't the time, Baylor. This is not the time. Down 5, homie. Down 5. That's not a good look. All right. Oh, kind of everybody hooking arms. A little hook and sell. Under 3 in the third, up 5. Baylor, where's your defense? See, I don't think that Baylor has a on-ball lockdown defender. Who's gonna stop what's going on? Oh, make him throw it away. That'll help you. Make him turn it over. That's a good way to help yourself. Make it spaghetti? Okay, that sounds good. Now you mix the meat with the noodles already, or you put the meat on top of the noodles? How you do your sketties? Just wonder. Nah, hell no. Her degree gonna say Vandy. Her degree is gonna say Vanderbilt. She's sitting right there. You see it? That motherfucker gonna say Vanderbilt. Period. Too nonchalant. She don't get the energy I like to see. That's fair. Baylor slacked off coming into the half like they already had it. 43-38. Caused some trouble in that region. Shake them up. Alicia winner number 2. Oh, yo, Miss starting off with good defense. No score yet. Let's go. Oh, matter of fact, let me switch. Now Gonzaga think they playing football. All right. Not Britt Prince with a block. Not Britt Prince with a block for real. Come on. Talia Scott, are you for real? You gotta be kidding me. A big ass 3, 45-41. Get it together. Oh, Prince starting to feel it. Oh no, homie, you can't just go up like that. You was too small down there. It's okay. You was too small. Come on down the court. You need to score every time. Oh, come on. See balls, make balls, shoot. No. No. Good rebound, Paige Bugs. Good rebound, Dariana. Y'all got to figure out where does the offense come with Talia's off the floor. Who's not scared? Abraham, you got to finish them. Okay, I'm with you because the way I grew up on the first day, meat sauce on top of the pasta. The next day, it's mixed in for leftovers. That's it. It's not going past 2 days anyway. Just like that. What you told us about Nebraska? When it sat down, that's crazy. Going to watch Yo Miss jump up and down the game. So going to the couch to watch on the big screen. Later, fam. I don't know. What did you tell us about Nebraska? I think I said Nebraska could get Baylor because they got size and length for them. What they showed me on that girl's shoe, I missed it. Jermaine, did you pick Nebraska in your bracket? Dang, Mississippi ended up in Minnesota. Damn, I didn't realize they had to go to Minnesota. Oh, Washington taking care of business on South Dakota State. All right, let's go. You pick Nebraska in one of your brackets. Good defense, Yo Miss. Yo Miss up 3-zip, 3-zip. Come on, Baylor. Shit. Y'all got 10 minutes to have a fight. Talia Scott, you're gonna have to play. Damn, Baylor. Yeah, they trying to wrap y'all up. Baylor don't got enough on the floor without Talia Scott. No Dariana Page Bugs. Dariana ain't enough. One second. Why you say Aces don't need a pick in the first round? What I miss? They have to trade up to get Raven. Okay, there we go. They're not showing to be a 6 seed. Hey, Cody, make a run, Cody. Oh, shit. No, I did it. All right. Hey, Maryland is up on Murray State 38-24. Y'all, we got 111 in the chat. Hit the like and the share. They both right there. 5 of y'all share this thing out. Let them know we out here. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me. It's me. Ten minutes left. We ain't had an upset yet. Baylor, who are you? You got to defend. Okay, let's go. No fouls. No fouls. That's how y'all came out? That's how you come out in the fourth tournament? Man, go back to somebody get Jermaine. Somebody get Jermaine. Somebody get Jermaine. Bring the bus around. Bring the bus around. They ready to go back. They ready going on back. They ready to head on back, man. Get Baylor on out of town. Get them on back. Get them on back. Where they at? Waco's? Is that where Baylor at? Where they at? Baylor better not win and Baylor better not lose. Not this is the difference between 1-2-3 Cancun and 1-2-3 Galveston. That be in Galveston. Fuck around with me. That be in Galveston. They better make a run. They down 7 and giving up threes. They got to score. Girl, attack. What in the fuck is y'all problem? Bro, this shit, Baylor, y'all tripping. Lock in. 50-46, lock in. Ain't no time to be tired. Win or go home. Now she pointed at the direction she was going to go, and you let her go that direction. Oh, my God, bro. Come on, Cookies. Let's go. Oh, Hargrove got it took. Go. You got to finish that. What in the fuck is wrong with y'all? How the hell you going to sell that? Get your ass back. Get your ass in defensive stance. Grabbing your fucking head. You shouldn't even be grabbing your head about that. The fuck is wrong with you? You got to make that fucking layup. You got one fucking job. What in the fuck is your problem? Right, laugh at her ass. Crack the fuck up at her. How the fuck you sell that layup? Man, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Stop. Take your time and hit the fucking square. Score, motherfucker. You got to score right there, Abraham. Man, you tripping. Fuck out of here with that shit, man. You miss up 10-4. That's fucking terrible. That's fucking terrible. You get your ass. You shouldn't even be looking. Yeah, you a screen setter. You a screen setter in this bitch. And you out here shooting it off the side of the rim, man. Y'all need to be attacking and trying to get some old school get 3 the hard way. Man, y'all keep being too cute to go bang. Y'all gonna be 1-2-3 Galveston in this bitch. Be a long, dry ass ride to the crib. No movies, no Wi-Fi, no none of that shit. You better make a goddamn play. Goddamn, man. Foul. Yeah, I'm looking at the stands. I get multi-view on YouTube. It's easy. Not sure about ESPN. ESPN, it pops right up under featured. When you go to the app on your phone, on your TV. I'm not sure about on the phone and stuff. Let's go. Go, Dariana. Yeah. Turn around. Don't trust no one right now. Trust no one. Let's go. If you're not comfortable, tell somebody come get the ball. What the fuck was that, Leroy? Bro, y'all got some trash ass basketball IQ. Trash ass basketball IQ. And then you turn around and you fucking turn it over and then you turn around and make a foul? For what? For what? One, two, three, Galveston, Kendra. For real. Ain't going to Galveston. You ain't got to stop in Waco. Drop them off in Galveston. Let's go, Dariana. Be the senior. Be the senior. Be the senior, Dariana. Fauntleroy, you better wake the fuck up. You need to be the third part of this big three, god damn it. Oh man, y'all got Britt Prince out here looking like, oh my gosh, bro. What in the fuck are you doing? What in the fuck is your problem, Fauntleroy? Bro, get her off the floor. Get her off the floor. Hey, man, y'all better get your team together. Get your team together. Get your team together. Hey, meanwhile, Yo Miss is down here whooping the shit out of Gonzaga. 17-4. Washington is up on South Dakota State, 58-38, y'all. Maryland is up on Murray State, 49-33. And Baylor can't figure it out with the Cornhuskers, down 48-53. Way to go, Abraham. Wake up. I'm sorry, that was Johnson. I think that was Johnson that just scored. My bad. Yeah, boo. Boo. Shit's boo. Baylor, bring the pressure. Let me see. We got another game starting soon. Pay attention. Iowa starting at 4 o'clock. Iowa Fairleigh Dickinson starting at 4 o'clock. Talia, lock in. Oh, Cody, they ain't got nothing for you, Cody. They have nothing for you, Cody, to the basket every time you want to. Yep. They have nothing for you, Cody. Nothing for you, Cody. Oh, gosh. Cody is out here trying to do Michael Jordan shit in the lane. Cody is out here doing Michael Jordan type shit in the lane, switching hands in the air and shit. Gonzaga has nothing for Cody McMahon, y'all. Nothing for Cody. Baylor better fight. There you go, Talia. Dariana, what you doing? Reset. Boy, if somebody don't come get the goddamn ball from her. Fauntleroy, turn around and play defense. You owe me one, kid. You owe me one, kid. 53-52. Let's go, Baylor. Who are you? Talia, how's she getting down the goddamn court in front of you? If you can't keep up with her, don't start on the side of her. Fuck. Bo, y'all better go get this lead right now. Be smart. Be smart. Yeah, they better fight for their right to party. There you go. Finish. Finish. God damn it. You ain't got a jump, stop, a pump, fake, or nothing? Fuck. And they hype over there for Nebraska. I see y'all in the crowd over there. Oh, bang, bang, bang. Come on with the foul. Come on with the fouls. Come on with the fouls. You missed. All right, checking scores, y'all. Checking scores. Dariana Little Page Bugs, 8 points, 8 rebounds. Britt Prince, 19 points. Fournier finished with 24 and 7. Oh, Miles did get that tripped up. 12 points, 16 rebounds, 14 assists. Okay. What's Gucci Lucci doing? Gucci Lucci. Oh, Kanoa. Only 5 points, 7 minutes. Okay. Gucci Lucci having a quiet. Oh, Gucci Lucci in foul trouble. Got to stay out of foul trouble, Lucci. You got to stay out of foul trouble, Lucci. Okay, so no Schmickel, but they do got Yarden. And they do got Poppy Barber. Oh, we got a great finish ahead of us. We just warming up. This like, if you cook, this like we just, so far, all we did so far is just preheat the oven. So far, we did just preheat the oven. Now about get warm enough to cook some shit. We just been preheating the oven so far. See, y'all don't know about preheating the oven and shit because y'all air fry and all that old shit. You got to preheat this oven. We just now getting to 375, baby. Just now getting to 375. We just warming up. Around this thing. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. I have not heard anybody be like Madison Booker, aka Kevin Durant. I haven't heard that. The stories y'all tell. Okay, little cheerleader. Yeah, 70s kids know about that preheat. Cause do you know how long it take? Y'all microwave some shit. Think about that. You wanted some leftovers. You had to preheat the oven, let that shit warm up. Like you had to know that you wanted to eat, like 45 minutes to an hour before you was gonna want to eat, so that you could preheat the oven, put the leftovers in there, let them warm back up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, all that we gonna air fry it. It'll be done in 12 seconds. I don't know nothing about all that old shit. We gonna microwave it. It'll be done in 60 seconds. All right. I'm from the preheat era. Your mama call you, go in there and cut the oven on to 375. Put it on preheat for 375. I'm gonna make a roast today. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. Your mama talking about preheat the goddamn oven. I'm gonna cook a roast today. Go preheat that oven up to 425. Cut it on for me now. I need it warm by the time I get out of church. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Charcoal's just getting hot. $53, 348. Baylor, fight. Fauntleroy, I need to see you. You know what I'm saying? If you wanted dinner at 8, you needed to start preparing at 5:30. Preheat the oven, cut up the stuff, get the mixer out, blend some shit. You know what I'm saying? Cooking from scratch was a motherfucker. You know, you get that dinner. You know when you had to have dinner on by a certain time? Bree Wayne, what's happening? You had to have dinner on by a certain time. Oh, you got to have the meat out. If you ain't took the meat out, we ain't eating shit. You wasn't hungry. I know, we're in basketball right now, but this year's men's tournament might be the best I've ever seen. I ain't even seen it. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I ain't even cut it on. Ain't had time. Yeah, you better took the meat out. You got to think about what you was gonna eat. I'm gonna do pork chops on Tuesday, so I'm gonna take that out Monday night, so it be thawed out and everything. By the time I get ready to preheat that oven, but you had to have a plan. You had to have a fucking plan. You miss 20-9. It's getting boring now, y'all. Come on. Yeah, by the time I get out of church, you know that. Today is the end, so Talia should be full. Yeah, tie game. Baylor got to fight. Bree White, what games you been watching? Who you cheering for today? Oh, you think they fasting is today? Okay. It means something now. It means something now. Now it means something. Sometimes my mom will call home and say, "Did y'all take that meat out the freezer?" Yeah, and then you be in trouble when you didn't. You know, your mama tell you when you get home, take that chicken out. Take that chicken out because I got to get dinner on as soon as I get home. I'm gonna be running late. Come on, so we can get y'all showers and y'all baths and stuff. Did you take that meat out? No, frozen solid. We ain't eating that shit tonight. Now we just vegetables and a starch. Goddamn it, because you didn't take the meat out. Baylor better get ready. Doc, listen, Doc, you miss. Yo Miss is doing whatever they want to do. Yo Miss has no answer for Cody McMahon. I mean, Gonzaga has no answer for Cody McMahon. Look like somebody just got hurt on their team too. From Gonzaga, look like she's running a little gingerly. But Gonzaga trying to make a little run now. 22-4. 22-14, y'all. I see. You know, I wasn't interested in the basketball I saw during the year. You know, I watched FISO. You know, I didn't miss FISO. Where had you believing in Vatek? Who wanted more? Dariana, where you at? Hey, Fauntleroy, I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Fauntleroy. Be smart, Talia. Okay, well, draw the foul, Dariana. I don't know if that was a foul, though. Let me see that again. 25-17. Yo, Miss, get it together. Get it together, yo, Miss. I didn't believe in Oregon, not so much me believing in Vatek. Oh, you don't like Katie Fiso? Sheesh. Oh, yeah. No. I'm a Katie Fiso fan. I like Katie Fiso. Damn, took one on the chin, homie. Took one on the chin. Damn. Wow. Playing dirty will cost you in games like this. Damn, you think PG just lost it for her team? Well, this is why we watch. Dariana, what you got? Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. Oh no. Oh no. The fuck was that? Oh no. Let's go. Dia, 56-53, 3-point game. 3 minutes left. Who want this? Who want this? 100 seconds. 100 seconds in this bitch. What you gonna do? Don't be fumbling. Here they come. They coming for you. God damn, Baylor. You was waiting for the no right on time. I'm mentoring preteens. Can you tell me if Yo Miss is winning? Yo Miss is winning. Yo Miss is up. 27-19. 27-19. 56-55. Oh, Dariana, I like it. Dariana, I like it. I need to know that's in your goddamn bag, kid. Bree Wayne, I need to know. So far, out of the seniors that we seen play, who has Mandarin loading? Let me know. Who's got the Mandarin loading? Fucking let's go, Pace Bugs. God damn, with the travel. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I like to fight. At least you fighting, god damn it. At least you fighting, god damn it. Let's go. Not getting those free throws when giving is killing Baylor. Ain't it? Play smart, Baylor. Okay. You see, okay. You see some you see a little Mandarin and Bugs and little Page Bugs future. Okay. Little Mandarin. Oh gosh, bro, everything's not a goddamn foul. Everything's not a goddamn foul. Let me see that one again. Uh-oh, who had an Asian move? I missed it. Who had an Asian move? Oh, let me see that again. Oh, I don't know. I might have agreed that was all ball too. Let me see that one again. Was that a foul, y'all? I thought that one was all ball. Give me an angle on it. Give me an angle on it. 32-19. 32-19. Yo miss up on Gonzaga. Washington. 72 unaliving South Dakota State. 58-55. Baylor, Nebraska. Uh-oh, hold on, y'all. I'll be right back, y'all. Sorry, folks. I had to get my instructions for dog sitting. Make sure you don't kill the dogs. Take the Cornhuskers down. Back right in time. Back right in time. Back right in time. Back right in time. Not get a crazy Nebraska coach attack. 32-19 still. Oh, man. South Dakota State. I hate to see when the kids realize that that's it, man. I hate to see that, man. That's all done, kids. All done. Yeah, back right in time. I got back right in time, Jay. I got back right in time. Oh, what's going on in the Texas game, y'all? Did they tip off? Dariana Little Page bugs. Dariana Little Page bugs. Dariana Little Page bugs. Okay, Sierra Chino out there with 4 blocks. Let's fucking go. Little Page bugs, man, with the double-double. 13 points, 10 rebounds. Put together the offense and the rebounding game that your team needed, kid. It's 10 zip. Eesh. Eesh. Ugly. 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 Missouri State, who are you? Baylor, fight. Oh, Gonzaga trying to knock down some threes. Don't let Britt Prince get y'all at the end. Don't let Britt Prince get you. God damn it. Is that Fauntleroy? Fauntleroy, your fucking IQ, dog. God damn, lock in. Then you looking around so lock in. Where's the urgency, kid? Come on. One fucking job, Dia. I don't believe this shit. Come on, Fauntleroy. She is not locked in fucking at all. Fuck. Great fucking play, Johnson. Fauntleroy, wake up. Let's fucking go, Talia Scott. Finish in this bitch. Way to fucking go, kid. Fauntleroy, you better lock the fuck in for the next game. And I mean it, goddammit. Is gonna fucking deliver. Way to go, Baylor. All right. MJ, give me some picks for the night for the late games. Give me some picks for the late games. Look like FM winning on the look like FM leading on one of my groups. And then on the other picks is y'all didn't put y'all YouTube name, so I don't know who y'all is. Now, tie for first. I know it. FM and Michelle Sessions tie for first. Onassis tied for first. J Spot tied for first. Small's the one. X Savage. Graphic Slayer. Boo Cooter. Mocha Latte, I see you. Green Thumb, I see you. Half Pint, I see you. Y'all all tied for first so far. FG Day Day. T Davis. T Time. Emily Jones. Mocha Latte. Chicken Nuggets. A lot of y'all tied for first right now. Good picks. At the end of the day, I show the standings. I think I'm in last place on both picks, on both brackets. Terrible bracket blew up. Not they standing up, sleep. 66-62, y'all. Let's go. Game over. 67-62. Yeah, I'm gonna show. We'll go over standings we'll review standings at the end of the day. We will review standings at the end of the day. So Texas is up 15-3. Let me see what's Missouri State and Texas. Yeah, Baylor won. Finally, it's over. Yeah, they really did survive. Oh, T the Great. Yeah, on my community page, we had links, and then if you in the Cess Talk Sports Villa on Discord, we had links in there. I'm sorry, I was doing announcements too. I wish you would have known. But we are gonna do. I think I'm gonna double check with the commission. We did WNBA Fantasy League last year. I think we're doing WNBA Fantasy League again this year. So be on the lookout for that. Be on the lookout for invites for that. Missouri State, are y'all gonna score or what? You don't remember who you picked? Oh, I don't know. But if you go right on the app, you can look at your bracket. Just go right on ESPN on the app. You can look at your bracket. So are y'all watching Texas or y'all watching UMiss? Who y'all watching? Baylor versus Duke, round 2. Yeah, Maryland up by 19. These games. Okay, y'all. So let me give y'all the rundown. For those of y'all that's gonna be hanging out with us for the evening. I'm probably gonna be on this stream for another 30 to 45 minutes. Another 30 to 45 minutes. And then there's a 5:30 baseline episode with the commish cookie at 5:30. So we'll have a baseline episode, and then I'm back for commentating for the 8 o'clock games. So those of y'all that's hanging out with us, that's what the rest of tonight, the rest of today looks like. Man, who buying me a Coca-Cola today? Somebody hit the Cash App. Buy me a Coca-Cola today. Okay, Jay, you gonna be in the building? Okay, I appreciate it. I appreciate the support, fam. I appreciate the support. But yeah, that Tennessee NC State one, it's gonna be all business. It should be. I hope it's a barn burner. I hope that thing goes so crazy. I really do. They can't what? They can't what, Commissioner Kai? Missouri, they can't score or what? Brianna Preston be getting a lot of run for Texas. They need Vic needs to give Rory Harmon an opportunity to get her stock up. She got however many games they got left to get her stock up. He needs to let Rory get some good run. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good one. Maryland, you missed. Yeah, LSU play at 6. Now I'll be up live. I will be live, but it will be a baseline. It'll be a baseline show going on during that time. LSU play Jacksonville. I don't expect LSU to have no problem with Jacksonville. There's not any disrespect to Jacksonville, but LSU need to come up with a bang. I think they're gonna want to come out with a bang anyway. So I mean, they at the crib in the PMAC. I think they want to come out and set a tone. Yeah, they dog walking Murray State, dog walking them. I mean, y'all could have been called for Gus now, Lowe's, Jermaine. I think we got Willie and Albert working because we all over the nation. You know, y'all can sit in the bus, the van. Some of these jokers might have got the carpool back to the crib, depending on how they play. I send 3. I think LSU gonna kill Jacksonville. Yeah, I think they're gonna. Yeah. What y'all think gonna be the closest game of the night? What's gonna be the most competitive game of the night? Tennessee, NC State. Okay. Score for which one, Commissioner Kai? Which one? 19-3 for Texas, Missouri State. You think everybody else is baby food, huh? I don't know. I mean, I hope that these teams don't show up and just lay down. So, like, I'm not really sure. I don't know a lot about Holy Cross. I'm hoping that North Carolina, Western Illinois is competitive and entertaining. I'm surprised they got tickets as low as $7 for LSU Jacksonville. But if you want to see North Carolina, Western Illinois, them tickets is as low as $153. So I'm just not clear what's going on there. But you can see Texas Tech and Villanova for $7. Texas Tech Villanova, I hope that one is competitive. And Michigan State, Colorado State, I hope that one's competitive. Those I'm hoping have some competitiveness to them. I don't know what Idaho and Oklahoma. I don't know what to expect out of that. I don't know much about Idaho. Why did Oluchi leave Duke? Why did Duke let Oluchi leave? I don't know, Missy. I think that Oluchi is better. I think Oluchi is better at Maryland and would have really been better at Maryland if they didn't get hurt and she would have had everything that she was supposed to have around her. Like, I think Maryland totally looks different if I think Maryland totally looks different, like better than sixth in the Big Ten if Gracie Merkel ass had stayed over there. I think that they didn't get everything that they were thinking they were going to get out of Yard and Garzon this year. Smickle is out hurt, right? And Bree McDaniel didn't make it back. So I think they would have looked better. But I thought it was weird. I didn't look at it like, why did Oluchi leave Duke? I looked at it like, why in the hell why would Duke let Oluchi go? That's the part I didn't get. I felt like she was a big part of their offense. But Duke would have looked different this year with Oluchi Akano to me. So I think, especially in the beginning of the year. But maybe Duke lost everything that they needed to lose because they went, they won the ACC, they went undefeated, and they didn't have Oluchi, and they didn't have what's the young lady's name? Jordan Donovan. So the Skylar kid is not only like she's not with the program anymore. It ain't even like she ain't playing Valley. It's like she's just not even with the program anymore. But they said it was mutual decision. LSU is in great shape as a team. They will outrun every team up until the Elite Eight. You think so? Let me see. Let me go back and look what they roster, what they little bracket run look like. Oh, I think I got them getting up out of there over you missed. That's where I think I took them down, MJ. Elite Eight. Jaden Donovan. That's what I'm talking about. It could very well throw them off. It depends on who are they looking for to step in right there, right? Does that mean more Amari Berry? Does that mean more Amari Berry? What does that mean? You going with Duke over LSU? Well, so here's the thing, T the Great. I don't think that it's going to be about Big Four in that game. I think this run right here is about, listen. As much as it would be like a great story, right? For Flau'jae to go on this great tear and lead her team in the tournament. I think that for LSU, it's more important for the core that's going to be there to show that they can be there and that they can compete. So I think like Jada Rashard, Lay, Michaela Williams, Zakiya Johnson, like they got to show like we the core and we finna you can build around us, you can ride us, you can trust us. So I think it's more important for them to show up. And Kim don't want to get knocked out early because people may question her not having Daphne and Gary stay. It's like Jada and MK and looking to do their thing. Yeah, I'm looking. That's what I think. But I also think Zakiya Johnson. Now, as long as she can keep her emotions in check, Grace Knox will be out there too. She got to be able to keep her emotions in check. She got to be able to keep her emotions in check. They need her to keep her emotions in check. She gives them that toughness, but she's got to be able to keep her emotions in check to stay on the floor. Took one to the eye. (20-4) right now. (21-4). I don't see them as a collective showing up, but we will see. Kim called them timeouts like she did against us. They not winning. Yeah, they not. But she has to let them. She has to let them grow into. She has to let them grow into a collective. She has to let them grow into a collective. T the Great. You can't pull them back like that. Like let them go. Let them grow. LaShonda Stevens. I appreciate the cash out. Bam. Like the cash out. Appreciate the support, fam. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, my Shonda Doré. I'm really surprised that my is a senior. Texas is going off, y'all. 26-4. Ole Miss is up 47-26. She needs to play her younger players. Okay. I don't know if she's gonna trust them. She played them more this year. Donovan. I think Baylor will beat Duke again. Damn. Okay. Talk about it. Yeah, Texas up on some ridiculous stuff, Valerie Barnes. Now that's what I don't like, and that's what LaShonda Stevens. See, this is what I don't like. Teams get mad, then they start playing rougher than they gotta play. Then you want to smack a player. You know what I'm saying? Because they playing too. They not playing basketball no more. So I hope that the refs don't let it get chippy. I don't want to see nobody getting hurt because people is pissed off. Like you came here, take the ass whooping like a woman and going on home. Now if you don't, they giving y'all one of them move your hand BTAs. Move your hand. If you know what I'm saying, you can't get mad. It's basketball. That's the shit I don't like. Now you brought your ass up here. On the way up here, come on. You didn't think you was just walking in here winning. Stop it. You miss fouling like they playing from behind. Yo, missing them will fuck around and let you back in the game in the third quarter. They'll fuck around and they get real comfortable. I got Duke beating Baylor. I think it's gonna be a good game. So do y'all have Duke and LSU? For those of y'all that have Duke getting by Baylor, do y'all have Duke and LSU meeting up? Besides the SEC teams compared to everyone else is noticeable. Yeah. Hey, it mean more in the SEC. Bella, Z, Knox, they need the experience. Z and Knox for sure got to play. I don't know why Bella ain't been playing. She was like, I don't know. Figure out Bella, she'll play. I think that they got to play. capable of making a good run in their region. Yo, look, Miss Ken. Yeah, take yours. Come on with that funny shit. Mocha latte. Listen. I started to have a meet. I was calling for a meeting for. Let's rethink this whole thing. Let's rethink this whole bringing you back. Then I don't know. But I'm telling y'all, I'm serious, y'all. Y'all think I'd be joking? Long sleeve Joni is a thing. Her team don't act right when her sleeves is when she got long sleeves on. I think I got him in the Final Four. Commissioner Kyle on one of my brackets. You got Duke LSU meeting up. I have Duke versus LSU, but Duke winning. Okay. So y'all got Duke getting the lick back. Baylor versus LSU Sweet 16. Okay. All right. Oh gosh. Latasha Lattimore, stop. Latasha Lattimore, fucking stop. That was a crazy ass block by Lattimore, wasn't it? That shit was goodness gracious. Man, as they should. They at the crib. Show out. Okay, y'all picking Duke. All right. What y'all like about Duke better this time? I don't see it, but y'all tell me. Is it Toby Fournier? What is it? What is the difference maker for Duke this time? Duke over Baylor. Okay. Texas just flexing as they should. Come on, as they should flex. They in the building to see you. Rory, you don't get to do this too much longer. Show out. You got to get your stock up anyway. Kyla, you too. Don't get. Oh no. Hey, I seen you kind of hop a little bit, Oldacre, on that ankle. Y'all don't need Oldacre hurt. Quit fucking around, Vic. Quit fucking around, Vic. You better let some other young folks play. Don't risk it. It ain't worth it. Uh, 32-10 in the Texas game. Basketball superstitions are real. Joni needed those arms out like Pow Pow in the green shoes. Yeah, they got 10 points now. 10 points now. Oh, they like Duke. They like Duke, but they need that hype. She's Team USA coach. They need hype around her and her program. The best point guard in America. He said every chance he get it, but then he'll sit her down quick as he can. It don't make no sense. I think he did her a disservice for her WNBA draft stock down the stretch of the season. Okay, Oldacre out on the perimeter defending. Offensive, that's on you, homie. Yeah, take the ass woman like a woman and take your ass home. Yeah, that's real shit, MJ. That's real shit. Take this ass woman like a woman and go on home. Go to the crib. Live to play another day. I don't know, man. I don't know. The inability of folks to take an ass whooping is crazy to me. I agree. 16th place in the paint. That's dangerous. Odaker smiling and laughing in the interview. I couldn't believe it. They was like, "Yay, look, she laughs." I was like, "Y'all crazy." Does the chat get to say Mandarin loaded? No, the chat can say Mandarin loaded. Mandarin loading came from the chat. I didn't make it up. The bot made it up. I know that I'll say it as we get closer to draft time, and I just want y'all to know what it means. Rory with a 3. All right, Rory. Knock down a 3 ball. That's a good look for you right there. Hey, Lattimore having a good ass game. The 3 ball, the damn block. Lattimore's having a good game. I can't even hold you up. Lattimore's having a good game. A good game. Win the car, buddy. I'll pick you up. You say Lattimore's balling? Yeah, Lattimore having a good start to the tourney. Now I'm getting ready to kick your tail. Not steal fours in SEC. 36-10 is nasty work. Oh, almost. Almost. Missouri State, I don't know what to say about y'all. What? Get the bus. Get the bus. They can go into the crib. They can go to the crib. Say if you good enough, you big enough. All right, let's find out. We gonna find out if Rory stick. I ain't rooting against her, but I'm just saying I ain't seen it. Uh-oh. Good job, Old Acres. Oh, Gonzaga players been gave up. Yeah, call Willie or Los. We'll call them both of them. See who the closest. It's radio. Size, strength, physicality, toughness. You're saying I can see the focus. Oh, I got you. Oh, miss. Yo, might want to play some bench. I don't want to hear tired in the later rounds, and then ain't no reason risking no injuries, man. Let these kids rest. Sit them down. When you undersized, you got to be exceptional. I think if she could have showed more of a three ball, listen, she get that goddamn mid range off on against a whole lot of people. She get to her spot. Her defense, she's gonna play defense. Roy's gonna defend. I think if she would have been able to show a three ball more consistently this year, that might would have helped her out. But they had Rory a lot higher on the draft boards at one point. So I just felt like he did her a disservice a little bit. I feel like he did her a little bit of a disservice. Jordan Lee. Hey, the sophomore class in college basketball is so damn deep. The women's college, the sophomore class in women's college hoops, deep as hell. Deep as hell. What a class, man. Mandarin Loden on hoop. Now, when you say Mandarin Loden, you got to tell us who. You got to tell us who to get the Duolingo, who to get the Duolingo subscription for. Who we sending info now? Because we try to, if they Duolingo on, need to start studying now. Oh, Harmon. Okay. Mandarin Loden. Okay. 44-12. Yes, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Kiki didn't make the latest round for the Lieberman Award. I don't know. Somebody tell me. That I don't remember. I don't got the rewards. The awards memorized right now, y'all. So many lists I looked at. Somebody tell me, is she on that Lieberman list? Final list? Texas does look like itself. So y'all, I think that this is a good spot for me to go ahead and break. I'm gonna take my 30. I'll be back at 5:30 with Baseline and the rest of the day because I got to come back on a different link for Baseline and a different link for the evening show. So everything is a blowout right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and break here, stretch my legs, all that stuff, and I'll be back in about 30 minutes with Baseline with the commish cooks. I appreciate y'all pulling up and rocking with me. Hit the like and the share. They both right there. If you didn't hit them on the way in, hit them on the way out. If it's your first time here, man, hit that subscribe button, ring that notification bell so you don't miss the notification and pull back up. I appreciate y'all. Until next time. Yeah, right here on this channel. It's always on Cess Talk Sports. Right here on this channel. I'll be back in about 5:30 with Baseline Brunch. Y'all, stay tuned. Talk soon. I'll see you in about 30 minutes.